This is. Your daily outlook and prediction, stocks and crypto. Datazero. Morning. Every time the market's red, that's when AMC wakes up. Good morning, everybody. How we doing today? This is your daily dose of DZ in the building. All right, GameStop getting a nice little bounce here. GameStop with a nice little bounce. Every time SPY goes red, that's when Amy wakes up. Somebody sent me a Discord. This has got to be... Bro, somebody just bought a Discord. I need to know who it is. I'm gonna message them on PayPal. Hopefully I can email them. Yep, I found him. That's why I use PayPal, because you can just email him from there. So here's your Discord link. Just got a new follower on Instagram. Thank you very much for that. AMC inching higher because the market's red. Anytime the market's red, AMC wakes up. Anytime the market's red, AMC wakes up. When the market's red, AMC wakes up. Ah. Fuck Spy. I hope Spy dies. AMC red. I hope AMC flies. But Spy is about to get a bounce. Spy's about to get a bounce. Spy's about to get a bounce. A little bit higher for Spy to go before topping out. A little bit higher for Spy to go before topping out. NASDAQ does have slight gap. A little bit higher. A little bit more. That's it. Just a little bit more left. And we are topping out. Look at it. Exactly as I thought we would. I think we're going to use the 200 moving average as resistance. And that's going to be confirmation of bearishness. Bro, thank you, Danny Lamb, for our first super chat of the day. We have a little bit gap fill left on NASDAQ and a little bit gap fill left on SPY. Well, SPY has actually has a gap up here, so we might go a little bit higher. But I think we're going to come up, reject from these moving averages, and come back down. But we have to see. We have to see. We have to see. If we do reject from the moving averages, though, that's official. That SPY is gone bearish. And that will make me feel very, very comfortable on shorting. Not giving up my short position just yet, though. Maybe I made a mistake, but we'll see. If I did make a mistake, it'd be very few. Like, it would be very, very few mistakes that I made like that. Where I should have took profits and I didn't. I normally don't do that. Okay, I gotta change the... I gotta change the live stream. Okay, I thought I almost got 500 views yesterday. I was like, bro, we got 500 views on the live stream and 700 views on the video. I was like, bro, how do I get 500 views on the video? That never happens. Okay, that makes sense. Which is like over 1,000 total. So that's about right. All right, so, man. Okay, now, thumbnail time. Bro is behind. First of all, see, this is why I gotta wake up 7 a.m. every single day. Because then I'm on the now see I'm on the live stream trying to rush around and I can't pay attention to the live stream. I'm messing up as a content creator. I need a secretary, bro. If I just had a secretary that could answer all my emails and stuff like that. Like, here, you just answer all the Discord emails, answer all my business emails, and I pay you. Okay, now I sent out the Discord link. AMC with the gap fill to the upside. GameStop trying to push higher as SPY gets a bounce. Anytime that AMC, bro, anytime that NASDAQ is red, bro, AMC goes green. Have you guys noticed that? Michael, Kai Supreme, Ape. What up? Have you guys noticed? It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. toys in every store. All right, so we want to see if AMC can break and hold 275. We want to see if AMC can hold break at 275. Bitcoin green. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. What up, Art? Thanks for the like, bro. Trying to get this energy up. Chat is dead, bro. What are you guys doing? Wake the fuck up. Wake the fuck up. Chat is dead. Wake the fuck up. Everybody wake up. Chat's dead right now, bro. Wake the fuck up. Bing, 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 bing. Good morning. Time for energy. Wake the fuck up. Type a 1 in the chat if you guys seen that I got a new phone. I got the Galaxy S25 Plus. Which I'm going to use to take better pictures. And then I'm going to make better thumbnails. Better pictures mean better thumbnails. Stop tucking all that trash. Money is all we know. You know what it is. I just gotta go. I be wake up, get the bag. Every time SPY goes down, that's when the AMC goes up. Notice. Just notice. I'm not making this shit up. I got someone bought a Discord today. If you want to buy Discord, then you need to send $100. We put out I put out call option plays for the Discord. Call options are printing. Call options are printing. I should have put out call options for this week, huh? I think, though, we might start pulling back here soon. I think SPY goes a little bit higher and pulls back. We go a little bit higher and pull back. We have a little bit more gap to fill. But we're going to have a green week this week, I think. We got a lot of fucking... What? Is this real? This has to be AI generated. This has to be AI generated. This has to be AI generated. We got earnings. Inverse Kramer effect. If you guys missed yesterday's video, for real, you guys actually have to check out yesterday's video. We talked about all of this stuff, and you guys missed it. Actually, I think we got like 1,000 views on our short video, so thank you so much for that. Anybody who watched this video right here, thank you. I'll show you guys which video that will be. Yes, 1.1K. A, 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 A. Welcome back, welcome back. I'm gonna get deported by Trump. By Trump. Welcome back, I'm gonna get deported by Trump. By Trump. Trump deported me and I have cancer. Damn. How the hell did this happen? I'm an American citizen. Now I'm looking around confused. Like, what the f did I do? Trump deported me and I got terminal illness. Whoa. Ken Griffin, oh, what? No problems? Ken Griffin, don't want no problems? Oh no, Spy must be pulling back because GameStop's pulling back. Bro, AMC always defies the market. Bro said a 1,600. Bro gave the craziest price target ever. Somebody's in the voice chat inside the Discord. I'm gonna turn it on and say hello. If I turn this on right now, what would happen? I'm scared to hit join voice. Yeah, we could talk to each other in the Discord though, like a phone call. You guys know that, right? I shouldn't have no ads. Bro, if I'm getting ads, then YouTube's doing something, and I need to know. Because that's not fair. I don't have ads turned on. Oh my God, YouTube's literally scamming me. Watch me not even get paid for this. No wonder I'm not getting any views. Bro, I will show you guys. Ads is not even turned on, bro. I'll literally show you guys. I will literally show you guys. Look in the corner. Look in your screen right now. Do you see that little dollar sign? The dollar sign in the right top up here? You see how it's not on? Ads are not turned on. Ads are not turned on. Now I can't grab this thing. What the heck? I made it too big. So YouTube's literally scamming me right now. Because ads are not turned on, bro. So I'm literally getting scammed right now. Literally getting scammed right now. It's crazy. God, these bots need to, bro. All right, I need to make it my mission to get rid of the bots this week. YouTube bots need to go, bro. Uh-oh, Spy losing momentum. Spy losing momentum. SQQQ regaining momentum. SQQQ regaining. Bro, I need to put... I could actually probably put those effects on my microphone. I just need to do it. I need to use Fruity Loops and just put the reverb on my voice. Wow, wow. Yo, check it out. We in the building. Money over everything's all we knew. AMC 274. Come on, 275, baby. 275. That's all we need from you. That's all we need from you, baby. SPY is definitely starting to top out a little bit here. If it loses the 50 moving average on the 5-minute time frame, we could see more downside. So watch if this yellow line gets broken. And scammer gets scammed. Look how we track perfectly. You see how SPY tracked perfectly with the prediction? We went down and curled to the upside. I said we would. I said that in yesterday's live stream. I think I put it in the video too, but I knew we would curl down. We would drop down and curl to the upside. And what's going to happen is SPY is going to pop up one more time, fill this gap, and then drop down. RSI is extremely overbought. Actually, we're starting to see that bearish divergence form a little bit more too. You can see RSI trending down, price trending up. So SPY is going to flatten out and correct back down. The question is, when we correct back down, do we hold this yellow orange line as support, or do we crash back underneath it? If we crash back underneath this orange line, that's going to be very bearish. And if we do not use the 200 moving average as support, that's going to be very bearish. So I'm waiting to see if SPY comes up and retests the moving averages. If it does and rejects from those, that is a sign that we are indeed going to continue down. Which we're coming up to retest the moving averages pretty much in the next day or so. GameStop above its 200 moving average. We also are working on a possible golden cross on GameStop daily time frame. And then AMC, our 100 or 50 moving averages up way up at 299, letting us know that we're way oversold. This side, I know AMC is going to bounce up, and AMC is curling to the upside, as I said we would, and it looks like we're getting a green week already. So, ladies and gentlemen, prepare for a green week for the Amy of Amy's, Amy. Losing momentum. Oh my God, bro, this shit is crazy. Have fun, make money. That's what we do. Have fun, make money. How's this a fucking job? It is in 2022, 2025. This is a real job. This is really my life. How the fuck is this real? Yo, how do I make a living doing this? Yo, this is so stupid. Bro, 2025 is so stupid, bro. How the fuck am I making a living doing this right now? This doesn't even make any sense. Dude, I'm literally sitting in front of my computer talking into a microphone, bro. How the fuck do I make enough money to live? I'll tell you how. DZ family. Give a super chat and they give one super chat and one freaking gifted every single day. That's freaking how. In fact, yesterday, let me tell you what we did yesterday. Bro, DZ fam. Bro, did you guys watch yesterday's stream? Look how silly you guys got, bro. Yesterday, you guys went on a weekend, bro. Just start going ham. Like, bro, what? Look at this shit. I just went to a random point. I went to a random point in the stream and looked. Random point again. There'll probably be a donation. My thing's missing. Maybe might dip this shit's crazy, bro. You guys went ham yesterday. 5 gifted? Like, yeah, what the heck? What are we talking about for real? 50. Let's just. You guys went ham yesterday. Also, we have a lot of stuff going on, y'all. I don't know if you guys realize. This week's gonna be insane. Unemployment, GDP, and tech earnings, all in 1 week. Are you guys ready for this shit? It's about to be insane. Smooth as a cruise, a boat floats when I'm walking, when I'm talking, when I'm. Spy is actually doing exactly what I said it will. Spy is only tricky on the very short term. On the macro, Spy is not tricky. Spy is doing exactly what I said it would. And actually, it's losing momentum exactly like I thought it would. The thing is, what you guys got to understand about Spy is it's going to try to trick people. It's going to try to make you think that it's bullish when it's bearish. It's going to try to make you think it's bearish when it's bullish. That's Spy's job. The more it can trick you, the more money it can make from market makers. Do you guys think indexes are free? No. Indexes cost money. And market makers need to make profit. Do you think that they're just operating for no reason at all? No. But Spy is losing momentum, fam. It might be almost put season. SQQQ's up 1%. SQQQ starting. Bro, I'm telling you, it might be that time. It might be that time. A quick in and out on a put might do you some good. We're about to get a golden cross 5-minute time frame. SQQQ. About to get a golden cross 5-minute time frame. SQQQ. Spy losing momentum as expected. Spy losing momentum as expected. How the do I make money off doing this shit? How do I make money doing this shit? I should be broke, but I'm not. Bitch, I should be broke. Instead, I'm flourishing. SQQ go up again. I'm about to make $1 billion. Oh, yes. I love to see it. 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 Bro, but I will be fucking pissed if Spy goes red and has a red week when I called for a green week, bro. I'll be super mad. I knew this week was going to be fucking red, bro. Ugh. Sometimes I do that where I'm a week off. I really hate that. Bro, Spy's going to come down and bounce. It's going to fill the rest of this gap. But if we break below this orange line, it's going super bearish. Definitely getting bearish momentum now. You guys can see RSI clearly trending down as price trends up. This is bearish. This is bearish divergence. It's building. Bro, this is it. If Spy loses 5.49.12, we go bearish. Yeah, just don't eat McDonald's anymore. Just don't. Honestly, I would just not. I would just not. If you cannot eat McDonald's, don't. If you can cook at home, yeah. Or go to better. Just don't not advice. Nothing. I just don't eat McDonald's, bro. In my personal opinion, you don't want to do it. Just trust me. If you actually look up what McDonald's is, like the meat and stuff, bro, you won't want to eat it anyways. But yeah, if you can cook at home, get yourself a nice little chickie chick. Have her cook you up something. Or not even that. Just cook yourself something, you know? Cook your own meals. Be a responsible male adult and cook your own meals. Just not, in my personal opinion, do not eat McDonald's, bro. McDonald's is literally worse than a cigarette. That's like the main thing. It doesn't rot, but that's not even the biggest thing though. That's not even the biggest thing. It's the stuff inside of it. And the potatoes they use for the fries are like genetically engineered and shit. It's just there's so much shit, bro. Me personally, though, I ain't eating McDonald's ever again. I promise you that. Okay, Spy has support at 549.12. We're definitely starting to see the bearish divergence build, though. RSI trending down. Yeah, see here on the hourly time frame how you can see it better? It's definitely building out. RSI trending down, price trending up. So SPY's going to flatten out and correct down. I might even have to delete this prediction here. I'll just show you guys what we could potentially see. Where we flatten out, maybe get like one more pop to the upside, then correct down. Probably on Wednesday. Because remember, GDP's on Wednesday. GDP's expected to come out low. And that's like guaranteed bearish. Now, the market is expecting to come out low, but it's expected to come out abysmally low, like almost negative, which is like zero growth at all. And I'll tell you guys what, if GDP comes out lower than these prediction here, then we're definitely coming down. So like I said, bullishness Mondays, Tuesday maybe a little bit, and then we're going to lead into more bearishness. Definitely starting to lose momentum now, without a doubt. Without a fucking doubt. We're going to fill, bro, we're going to do exactly what I said. We're going to fill these gaps and come back down. Very confident in this prediction here. We're going to fill those gaps and come back down. See, GameStop likes to follow SPY a little bit more, but it's weird because GameStop likes to follow SPY a little bit more, but every time SPY is red, AMC's green, bro. Every time NASDAQ's red, AMC's green. Every single time. Or like almost every time. Not every single time, but like almost every time, bro. AMC just does better when the market's down. Yeah, NASDAQ has a little bit more gap left, and then that's it. NASDAQ starting to lose momentum too. I try to tell everybody it was a liquidity grab. Rich people are just trying to exit their position. The tariffs aren't going away. Actually, Trump tariffs actually make no sense. I don't see how the tariffs are going to help us in any way, shape, or form. I really don't. I just see higher prices and higher inflation. Maybe 5 years from now, 10 years from now, they'll help us. Or if we can bring manufacturing back to the country. But other than a negotiation tactic, I don't see any reason for them. Okay, if SPY loses this support here, we're definitely coming down. SPY support at 549.20, 549.15, 549.12. Without fully automated robots manufacturing coming back would still be more expensive. That is true. Yeah, because it costs more to pay a U.S. worker to make something than it does to pay a Chinese worker. Yeah, honestly, I mean, dude, I honestly don't see any reason for the tariffs, in my personal opinion. I don't see how they're going to help or anything like that. SQQQ starting to pick back up here, guys. SQQQ starting to pick back up here. I told you guys the SPY puts might be the time. Now we're getting too low. It's too late. Don't try to chase puts now. You'll get burned. RSI low, 5-minute time frame. I got my finger on the pulse, baby. I don't miss. Didn't you read the comments? DZ fam, SPY losing momentum, bearish divergence. Yeah, I kind of think Trump is a gambler, bro. I kind of think Trump is a gambler. I think he takes big risks. Bro, I think that's him, bro. I think that's his personality type. I think he takes huge risks, and he's reckless. I really do. I think he's kind of reckless, and I think he takes huge risks. But that's also how you get huge rewards, but it's also how you make huge mistakes. So maybe it was a gamble. But I definitely see it as a powerful negotiating tool. But that's pretty much it. That's all I can see. As far as economic standpoint, I don't see how it's going to help. Unless like the US is literally on the brink of defaulting, which we basically are. I mean, US debt. We're not, I mean, unless the other countries are defaulting, we won't. But, I mean, we're going to 37 trillion. So, maybe we do got to start making some more money. Biden's answer was to tax us, and Trump's answer, I think the government, so what I think is going on for real, and this is just a little bit of speculation here, just take this with a grain of salt, but what I think is actually going on is, and you guys know how I feel about the government. It's two sides of the same coin. I think what actually is going on is the government is asset-backed dollar. There's no fucking... We need a dollar-backed asset is retarded. You need a gold-backed asset. But anyways, what I think is actually happening is I think the U.S. is broke. I think the government's broke. I think the debt is out of control. And I think they're looking for new revenue streams. And that's why he has people cutting back on the government spending. And he has people trying to bring in more money with the tariffs. That's what I think is actually going on. And I think Biden's solution for the government going broke was just tax everybody more. And Trump's solution for the government being broken, about to default, is we're going to create tariffs, we're going to bring in additional income, and we're going to reduce spending. So it's more of a business mindset of the government on how to reduce spending and cut back cost, which is what any CEO would do in a company if the company was spending more than it was making, right? They would cut costs. They would fire people. They would look how to spend less operating costs, and they would try to bring in more revenue. What Biden did was just say, hey, we're going to tax everybody a lot more, which is stupid. So I actually think that the government's dead broke, and I think that we're really in bad shape. And I think that there's a problem behind the scenes, and they don't want us to know. Yo, what up? That might be why they're trying to make the Bitcoin strategic reserve too, because the dollar's about to fucking crumble. I mean, and the dollar has been collapsing. It's not been getting stronger. It's been collapsing. Ethereum Classic is green. They say AMC follows Ethereum Classic. Yeah, the dollar's been collapsing. It's still under 99. So it really could be like US default. We need more money. And Biden's solution was just tax everybody more. And Trump is just like, bro, we got to fucking do something. We got to start cutting spending immediately, and we have to increase revenue. So either way, you're screwed. The government's just screwed. The government needs to stop existing. It needs to go back to what it originally was a small group of people, and their only function, only function was to protect the country. You weren't making all these additional rules. You didn't have welfare programs. We need to go back to the time of the founding fathers. No welfare programs. No handouts. Less taxes. And if you don't tax without representation, then we riot. Instead, we're all sheep. And we get taxed to death. And we just pay our taxes like little sheep and do what we're told. And if we don't, then the government comes and takes all of our shit. And if you don't pay your taxes, the government will literally come and take all of your assets with force. They'll come with men with guns, will come and take all of your wealth away. So we're all literally being held at gunpoint by our own government. And that's what we need to understand. SQQQ to the moon. SQQ to the moon. It's about to go soon. I tried to tell the SPY bulls that there wasn't no room for SPY to go back up. The bulls got bullish as fuck. But now the bulls can get fucked. They don't know what's up. If SPY breaks back below this orange line, it's all over. If SPY breaks back below the orange line, it's all over. Yeah, Tesla, I told you guys Tesla was going to come back down hard. I said that last week too. I said this thing's setting itself up for failure. And look what happened. I said this thing's setting itself up for failure. I said that last week, and look what's happening. Too high, too fast. That's what happens when you go too high, too fast. When you see a big rally, you short it. When you see a big dump, you buy it. That's how you make money. Yeah, just do the opposite of the normies and you'll be fine. I called someone a normie one time and they blocked me. Is it really that bad of a word? I called someone a normie one time and they blocked me instantly. I said, you fucking normie. That's actually something arrogant. I should never talk like that. I'm actually disgusted at myself for doing that. Just because somebody lives a regular life. The normie's different than that. The normie's somebody who like doesn't pay attention. They're just drifting through life aimlessly. And they don't know anything about politics. They don't know anything about the economic world going on around them. They don't really know anything. They're just wondering what is next on Sex in the City or whatever Netflix show that people watch. That's a normie. They wake up. They don't learn. They don't know about finance. They don't know about politics. They don't watch the news. They don't have information on current events. That is a normie. So if you have a regular job, that's not a normie. I just want to make that clear. Or if you're a regular person, that doesn't make you a normie. What makes you a normie is if you're wandering aimlessly through life, blissfully ignorant. Nah, that's the only show I know, bro. I only know Sex in the City. That's the only show I know because my mom used to watch it. I don't know any other Netflix show. The only other Netflix show I know is like Squid Games. I literally don't watch Netflix. Unlike most people, I don't know what Netflix shows are on. I literally do not watch it. I actually mostly watch YouTube. I'm new age, man. I'm one of those new age kids, man. And we just watch YouTube. You can literally find whatever you want to watch on YouTube. I watch movies on YouTube. Dude, I literally watched Gladiator 2 just a couple days ago. You can literally find anything on YouTube, bro. You can find old movies, new movies. I literally watched Gladiator 2 yesterday. And then, what up, Lion? I'm going to drop a like for you, brother. Stopping in and dropping a like. All right, so look. Right here, I was watching Jurassic Park. See? You can find any movie. Or old movies or new movies. Why'd they make his teeth like that? Because I don't think his teeth are like that. Juice World 2.0. Oh, I gotta watch this later. Okay, Amy, I see you. I see you, Amy. Yeah, if you don't watch DataZero, then you're definitely a normie. But no, if you don't know seriously what's going on in the world of finance and politics, bro, you're literally not paying attention. You can make so much money just by understanding what's going on in the stock market, crypto market, and politics. Just from that alone, you can make a shit ton of money. Like, why? Yo, the question is, why wouldn't you play the game? Like, the game's being played with or without you. Spy's about to get a bounce. Spy's about to get a bounce. Spy's about to get a bounce. The game's getting played with or without you. People are going to be making money with or without you. Why wouldn't you want to play the game if you could make money just with using information? Because that's all this shit is. It's information. That's all this shit is. It's who has the most information. The person with the most information wins. We're about to get a bounce. We're about to get a bounce. We're about to get a bounce on Spy. What's going on? I don't know. All I know is the market is red and AMC is green. That's all that matters. All right, Spy's about to bounce, y'all. Spy is about to bounce. RSI oversold. RSI oversold. So Spy has resistance at 54912. GameStop resistance 2730. We want to be back above 2730 for sure. AMC green right now. AMC resistance 275. Let's see if we can get back above it. AMC's doing it. Dude, anytime Spy goes down, AMC does so much better. Notice what's green. Amy and SQQQ. We're back to the days of divergence. At 3:10, I have a virtual doctor's appointment. I'm going to have to take a quick break. Did you guys see my new cell phone? I got a new cell phone. Okay, SPY heading towards that 549.12. SPY heading towards that 549.12 as expected. Decoupling means where AMI is divergent from SPY. It means that SPY is moving inverse of AMI. AMI is moving inverse of SPY. We seen this like 2-3 weeks ago when the market was crashing and AMI did well. Once we go back to SPY crashing again, we can have more fun. I noticed, didn't you guys notice when SPY was crashing, life was better about everything? I bet you guys noticed that, right? When SPY was crashing, AMI did better. This is. Your daily dose of DZ. Stock and crypto predictions. Amy's about to break 275. Amy about to break 275. She gonna do it. She needs rockets. She needs to know that you care. Send rockets to show Amy love. Bear flag on the 5-minute. I don't see any bear flag yet. I think SPY about to continue down. MACD's pretty red, 5-minute, 10-minute, and 15-minute time frame. SPY probably going to continue down. Probably going to get a bounce, continue down. GameStop holding $27. GameStop holding $27. GameStop refusing to lose 27. Want to see AMC back over 275? Want to see AMC over 275? This is. If you guys look on YouTube, there's actually a hidden channel. I have a hidden channel where you guys can see me aggressive inlining, and you can see my music videos. All right, Jamie pushing up, Jamie pushing up, Jamie pushing up. Rockets in the chat for Amy, love to see it. All right, Spy slipping to the downside. Ladies and gentlemen, when do you think AMC will finally make her move? I don't know what you... When do you think AMC will finally make her move? I don't know what you mean by that. I tried to read it twice. Maybe I'm just stupid. If you want to know what makes girls move, bands will make her dance. Bands will make her dance. Bands make her dance. So if you want to know what time Amy will start moving, throw bands. Throw bands and she'll start dancing. Okay, SPY getting a slight bounce. SPY getting a slight bounce. SPY going to head towards 549.12. Amy will take off when SPY finally dies. Not before. Liquidity must, bro, I'm telling you guys, liquidity must leave the market before we take off. What up, Trevors? I think you just got gifted a free membership not too long ago. Bands will make a fucking dance. Bands will make a good dance. Bands will make her dance.
Classic, you crazy.
My bitch in the club looking bad as. Got this money in my hand. Got this money in my hand. This is. You are watching the Daily Dose of DZ, ladies and gentlemen. We have fun, get money, have fun. Working, trying to pay attention. Hey, brother, we appreciate you being here. Yo, you are watching DataZero right now. You're watching DataZero right now. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hopefully you're enjoying your time here, man. Hit that like button and subscribe. You already know what it is. If you're wondering where to get the fresh drippy like your boy, right here. Cop your fresh merch. And you too can have the swag of DataZero. This thumbnail is excellent. What am I looking for? Thumbnail is excellent. So if you want to cop some fresh merch, go ahead and check out the DataZero merch store. Right here is the designs that we have. The link is in the comment section and description. There's going to be a party at Hard Rock Casino, Tampa, Florida. Meet and greet, and there's going to be a party when Moaz happens. This is the shirt I'm wearing right here. As you guys can see, it does not have the stupid black box around it like it shows on here. It looks much better in person, ladies and gentlemen. So if you guys want to cop some merch and support the channel, it's a great way to do so. Very good quality stuff. Double stitch, good quality shirts, very good printing, good quality material. It's that silky. I don't know. I guess I could look on the tag and tell you exactly what it is. And then the hat I'm wearing is this hat, but I changed it to black. And as you can see, the hat does not have the box around it. False advertisement. I believe more people would buy if they knew that stuff, but so that's why I point that out. So if you guys want to support the channel in a different way, coffee mugs, t-shirts, shot glasses, baby, turn it up. Rocket in the chat glass. I might have to get this, John, bro. Yo, I might have to get this actually, bro. I might get a mug too. I might get a mug too for my coffee. But my coffee's in a cup already. But oh shit, I'm full screen. All right, yeah, I just wanted to show you guys that we can go back to the stocks. Yeah, so SPY is building bearish. I told you guys that bearish divergence, bro. Don't ever play with bearish divergence. I try to tell you guys, do not. And the thing about bearish divergence, it's one of the few things in the stock market that is almost guaranteed. Like, nothing is guaranteed in the stock market. Nothing is guaranteed in the stock market. But when it comes to divergence, it's like a gap fill. It's 99.9% of the time. Even gap fills don't always get filled, because I can find a gap right now. Watch this. I know a gap. In fact, there's a gap on Ethereum on the weekly time frame that hasn't got filled since 2022. Still doesn't mean it's not going to get filled ever, but still has not been filled it's been years. Doesn't mean it's not going to get filled, though. Sometimes gaps take longer than others. We have a gap on the weekly time frame on AMC way up here. I think SQQQ is coming back. I think the market's about to fade again. It was a bull trap. It was a horrible bull trap. And I try to tell everybody that. You know, bulls never want to believe shit you tell them. People think that I'm just a perma bear. I'm not. I'm literally just telling you guys what the charts tell me. And the charts are not bullish. If the charts were bullish, I would say that. I'm literally just telling you guys what the charts are telling me. There's a party inside Amy and you're invited. Hey, we need a new member. We need a new member. We need a new member. If I have to, I'll do gift to giveaway. I refuse to let us slip into abysmal. I don't even care what happens today because you guys went so hard yesterday. Oh, shit. You can really see the bearish divergence. Look at this. RSI trending down bad. Price trending up bad. Yeah. SPY's losing momentum. If SPY breaks below this orange line, bro, we're done. SPY's going to dump. Absolutely dump if we break below this orange line. It's going to absolutely dump. Volatility's not over. We're still seeing swings up 1%, down 1%. This is ridiculous. Bull trap. Well, we haven't used the orange line yet. We haven't lost it yet. We need to see if we lose it. You're getting ahead of yourself. We're still not below orange line. We might bounce here. I said if SPY goes below orange line, not SPY is below orange line. Yeah, I want to thank everybody for tuning in right now, bro, because I truly... You guys have made my life so much better, man. I wish I could give you guys everything. So I just, listen, man, I hope that I improve your life because you guys improve mine. All of you help me, so I hope I help all of you. The fact that I can do this for a living is a blessing and a half. It's like a triple blessing, a quadruple blessing. You guys have to understand, I'm one of the most grateful YouTubers, bro. Like, truly. Eternally grateful to you. All of you. Every last one of you that watch my channel. You guys put up with my egotistical nonsense, and I appreciate it. SPY pulling back, SPY pulling back, SPY pulling back. It's getting bad fast, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, Trevor's co-workers. How are you guys doing today? They all want to quit? Don't let your boss hear that. Snarf, snarf. In the building, baby. I'm kind of mad that you guys caught me saying that shit. Snarf, snarf. Dude, I didn't think anyone would know what the fuck I was talking about, bro, when I said that. Someone actually knew. I didn't even know where it came from. I heard that shit somewhere. You guys said it was from Thundercats. I heard that shit somewhere and just repeated it, bro. And I'll never forget it. I'll never forget it now. That's where I was, man. That's where I was. I was in the trenches. I was in the fucking trenches, bro. Oh my God, I was in the trenches so deep, bro. I love that shit, though, for some reason. There was something about... I don't know what it is. It's something about just being in the sun. I know this sounds horrible. I know it sounds horrible, but there's something about being in the sun or being in an attic and it's hot and it's dirty and you finish the job. It's something with construction. I think it has to do with, or restoration, either or. I think it has to do with helping people, because you help people in construction and restoration, but you also see your work completed. Like you see from start to finish, you see the transformation. So you get a sense of satisfaction from your job, especially if you do it, correctly. I was a perfectionist, so I made sure my shit looked clean. No half-ass work from me. I take pride in my jobs. Yeah, bro, I was in the trenches, bro. 7 in the morning till 7 at night. And then I went home and did YouTube. I don't want to go back to that. I don't even, bro, I literally was working so much. I worked on Christmas Eve. Bro. In fact, I crashed my car on Christmas Eve because I was so tired. I shouldn't have been driving. I literally knew I shouldn't have been driving. I was so tired, and I drove anyways, and my brain wasn't working, and I literally freaking got hit by a car. A big-ass truck. I should have told my boss, "F you go do that shit." I quit. Instead, I got a big ass dent in my truck from it. Yeah, bro. I literally knew the truck was there, and I tried to change lanes, and I literally ran into his tire. And I don't know what I was thinking. Like, I was so overly tired. That, like, my brain... Have you ever just been, like, in a brain fog where it's, like, almost everything is gray? It was like that, but real bad, dude. And it was, like, I was in a super brain fog, so tired. And I literally went to change lanes. I didn't speed up enough. I didn't do anything like I normally do. When I change lanes, I speed up. That way I'm faster than the car that I'm trying to take lanes over. You know, I do everything to make sure I'm good. I didn't do none of that shit. I looked at the truck. I turned my turn signal on. I knew the truck was there, and for some reason still at the same speed just started going into his lane and went doom and ran right into his tire. Spy is holding. It has support here at 546.05. That's where Spy support is. If it loses that, it will continue down. But RSI is very oversold right now. There's not much room to run to the downside. So Spy should be getting a bounce shortly. In fact, RSI is getting oversold on multiple time frames. The lifetime membership, absolutely everything that you have. The lifetime membership gives you... The lifetime membership, I don't know if you're in the Discord, but what it gives you is you pay $100 and you get access to my Discord, which is going to be $150 soon. And you get buy and sell signals. I showed you guys before. So you get the buy and sell signals. Oh, shoot. I thought I was on camera blowing trees this whole time. I was like, dude, I have to delete this whole stream now. So you get the buy and sell signals, which lead to big gains. Because right here's all the winners. You get massive gains when you're in my Discord. Oh God, there's so many winners. I have to keep scrolling. So many winners. So many. Oh my God. All right, so here I'm finally at the bottom. Cobalt right here. Small consistent gains. Over the weekend, SPX calls, which is the last play I gave out. You see his portfolio is up since joining the DZ fam. If you join the DZ fam, your portfolio will grow. Your wealth will grow. And then we talk about AMC, crypto, day trading, swing trading, long term. And then we have my signals room right here where I put out buy and sell signals with technicals. And then you can put notifications on for that room. And then you'll get direct notifications directly to your device when I post in this room. Because only I can post in this room. But everyone else can post in this room, and we talk about AMC and GameStop and post technicals and information and news, so you guys can get different news and information and stuff like that. And we post trades and different technicals and trades and information and news, so you guys can get different predictions and stuff like that. And then I post the buy and sell signals themselves as well, so pretty good source of information. Especially when you include the buy and sell signals. We also have a voice chat. We can voice chat. We can talk to each other like we're on a phone. And then I can live stream in there as well. And then I'm going to be making a class. The class will be done. I'm working on it. It's not going to take forever. Plus, I stream all the time, so it takes up all my time. Plan on pulling an all-nighter here soon. All I need is 1 or 2 all-nighters, and I can finish that thing. I know it. I know I can do it in 1 or 2 nights. If I just all night just hammer it out, I know I could do it in 1 or 2 nights. And it'll be so worth it. So, working on that. The class is going to teach you how I learned to read charts, but you're going to be taught by me. So I offer a couple different things. Discord. If you guys want to support the channel in a different way, you can buy merch or drop supers. And then I have the Discord, and then I'll have a trading class. We sold some merch, but I would like to sell more because I want to just see one day where I'm walking down the street and see someone with a DataZero shirt on. And it also will help people know what DataZero is, because someone might see your shirt and be like, oh, that's a nice shirt. What's DataZero? And then you'll be like, oh, it's a YouTube. And then they'll look it up, and that will help spread the word. So as we grow, I know we sell more merch. We actually sold a decent amount for only having 15,000 subscribers, so I'm actually really grateful for that. Looks like SPY is going to try to hold the support at 54606. SPY is going to try to hold 54606. No, you pay $100 and you access the Discord. $100 gets you lifetime access. It's going to $150 in the summer. I cannot guarantee anything like that, Trevor. Because you said, so you'll make sure I make money. I cannot guarantee nothing. Nothing's guaranteed in the stock market. And I am not guaranteed. That would be the most foolish thing for someone to guarantee that you're going to make money. And if they are guaranteed that you're going to make money, you're going to lie. But I don't see how you could end up negative by spending $100 or $150 for lifetime access to something that gives you. How I made it. Listen, there's nothing that guarantees you money in the stock market, okay? But I made it so cheap for my Discord. The Discord should really be like $500, especially for lifetime access. I made it so freaking cheap that beginners might be willing to take a chance on it, because that's what I want. I didn't want to have it where just only advanced people and stuff like that. Beginners might take a chance on it. You get lifetime access to something that's constantly giving you buy and sell signals. Even if one or two of those buy and sell signals hit in the lifetime and you only take advantage of one or two of them, like, you'll still make the $100 plus back. I don't see how you cannot make $100 plus if you have buy and sell signals, especially the ones I put out in the Discord. I don't see how someone could possibly get into the Discord and then go negative on their portfolio. I just don't see it. I mean, anything could happen. I guess if you're extremely greedy or something, I don't know. But if you're following the price targets and you buy and hit the buy signal and the sell signal, how the hell are you being greedy? You're supposed to buy at the buy signal and sell at the target. I got the Discord last year around this time. It paid for itself 100 times over. See? You're welcome, bro. There's no way in hell, bro, you get the Discord and go negative, bro. And everybody I seen, every time they join that shit, I don't know, it's like magic, bro. Their portfolios start going up. All I do is post my information and they put in the work. SQQQ up almost 3.5% on the day right now. SQQQ up 3.5% on the day. We actually just sold a Discord today. I just woke up and had $100 in the PayPal. It's always nice when that happens. You just wake up and you're like, oh, someone sent me $100. You know your boy be making money in his sleep. The best feeling, though, is waking up and your portfolio explodes, bro. Have you guys ever went to sleep and then woke up and your portfolio be up a couple racks or a couple $100? Depending on how long you've been in stocks, you stop counting in hundreds and you only start counting in thousands. But when you're new to stocks, couple $100 gain is good. Once you start playing with a little bit more money, you'll start making thousands. But you also could lose thousands, so you got to be careful. Man, SPY is getting pummeled. If SPY doesn't hold this orange line, bro, it's going to dump. It has to hold this orange line. If SPY slips below this orange line, it is going to dump. And it might slip below. And this, SPY will dump, bro. It will dump hard. You can already see 4-hour MACD curling down. Oh my God, 2-hour MACD red. SPY's coming down. SPY's coming down, baby. I count in tens. These people don't want you to do all the work. Yeah, no. That's the thing. You got to be a hustler. You got to be a hustler. You got to be a grinder. You got to want to put in the work. I can't do the work for you. You got to want to put in the work. You got to want it. You got to be hungry. If you're hungry, you'll make it. You gotta be hungry for it. Gotta be hungry for it, for sure. Okay, man. SPY is gonna bro. Woo! All right, let me show you what you guys we're gonna look at. So I think I see it. I think I see it. We're gonna have to like consolidate, and then we're gonna try to get above this yellow line, and then when we do, we'll finally be able to push up. SPY has a lot of bearish momentum right now. We go a little bit lower and then come up. SQQQ up 4%, baby. SQQQ up 4%, man. I tried to tell you guys in the morning. I said, maybe those puts. I said, those puts, baby. SQQQ calls. Any SQQQ holders in the building? Any SQQQ holders in the building? Okay, SPY getting, GameStop getting a little bit of bounce. SPY getting a little bit of bounce. Trying to hold support here. GameStop pushing up off 27. GameStop refusing to lose 27. We double bottomed off of that earlier, and we're holding it again. $27, major support here for GME. We did track here, but we dropped down hard. Yeah, we think SPY's gonna bounce. Okay, GameStop pushing up here. GameStop pushing up after SPY getting slight bounce. SPY currently tracking with prediction. Could see SPY push back above yellow sloping support and resistance here. SPY has to hold this orange line on the macro or we will see complete dumpage. So this is SPY's time. It must hold this orange line or we will dump. SPY's time to decide. SPY's time to decide. Will it hold the orange line on the macro? And bounce to the upside to finish filling this gap? Or will it reject from the orange line and come down for these gaps? Find out in the next episode of DZ. Oh, Bitcoin looks like it's going back for 94K. Dude, pun protection team, bro. Some nut bowls. We got tech earnings this week, so things are going to be a little shifty. Anything could happen this week. We've still got a long week ahead of us. We got tech earnings. We got GDP. Anything could happen, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be a good week for money, a good week for trading, but it's also going to be volatile. Remember, we got GDP. We got tech earnings. Lots and lots of things going on today or this week. Anubis Gaming coming in clutch. Thank you, Anubis Gaming. That's our first gifted of the day. Dude, someone tagged Adam Aaron, but I could never tag Adam Aaron, bro. This guy tagged Adam Aaron. Okay, I was able to tag him. It worked. You can tag Adam Aaron now. Unless it disappears. This wasn't an accident. They FUD AMC with fake or lying articles or just outright misinformation all the time. AMC stock is the only stock I've seen glitch candles in after hours 20, 50, even 100%. And then they disappear. We all have seen them on my lives. And Adam CEO does nothing. AMC alert error sparks caution why tagging matters in investment decisions. AMCR, which I've mistakenly pulled up before trying to find AMC. Investors were briefly thrown into confusion earlier this month when an alert about AMC Amcors, which is AMCR, PLC 2.2 billion bond offering was mistakenly linked to AMC Entertainment, a mix-up that underscores the critical role of accurate data in market decisions. Here's what happened and why it matters for investors and why vigilant remains key. So this bond offering from AMCR got mixed up with AMC. And bro, this shit happens all the time. But this has been happening a lot lately, bro. I'm telling you guys, we're getting closer and closer and closer and closer. Especially with the Jim Cramer shit. Jim Cramer recently out. The shows are out in full force right now, ladies and gentlemen. The shows are out in full force right now. And he just talked bad about AMC. Look. That's why you got to follow me on Twitter/X. I have all the information you need, man. It all makes sense. You can find everything. 1.3K. Oh, hell yeah, baby. This one did numbers. Thank you, guys. And I'm not even, I don't promote or nothing. This is all organic right here. And I'm probably shadow banned because I don't promote. Okay, SPY curling up, SPY curling up, SPY curling up as expected. AMC coming back down here for the 270 retest possibly. Want to see AMC hold 270, man. We were just at 275. What the f, gamey? They probably dump shares. Oh, cost of borrow is going up. I thought it spiked, but it didn't. It's not going up that much. But it is heading up. It's heading in the right direction. They dumped shares 5 hours ago. 4.3 million. They just read up. Why would you short a stock near all-time lows unless you were desperate? You're supposed to buy at the bottom, not short at the bottom. That literally shows you right there. Literally, they just dumped 100,000 shares on GameStop. They literally just dumped. Literally, it says right now, 100,000 shares dumped on GameStop. Now it says. So they just dumped 100,000 shares on GameStop. They don't want GameStop to recover. I have patience. Other people don't have patience. I'll wait 5 years. I know what the stock market is. I know sometimes trades take 5 years. People are like, oh, it's been 3 years. It's been 2 years. Bro, sometimes trades take 5 or 10 years. If you're not willing to be in the stock market that long, then this ain't for you, bruh. Some people don't realize trades take years. Like my biggest trades took years. My Bitcoin trade. accumulating down here, and it's still in play because I still didn't empty my whole position, so it's still in play. I started accumulating in 2022. It's now 2025. You think I'm bitching because I had to hold? No. So let's say AMC were to squeeze and you were to get massive amount of gains all at once. Why are you bitching? It's been 4 years. It's been 3 years. Oh. Bro, that's a macro trade. That's how long this shit takes. No one said this would be easy. This is a war of nutrition. This is like World War I. We're fighting for inches, losing thousands and thousands and thousands of men for a single inch of ground. This is the trenches, baby. We're in a fucking war, damn right. Bro, I'm literally holding until forever, bro. I'll pass these shares to my son, bro. Generational holding. I'm talking about decades, if I have to. Millennias. Plus, the hedge funds do this every single day, bro. This is literally what the hedge funds do. If you thinking you're going to go up against a players that literally do this, bro, the hedge funds do this, bro. This is what they do. They do this every single day. If you want to compete with them, you need to do this every single day. You're not going to compete and come up in the ring with somebody that comes in and trains every single day, and you're not going to be able to hang with them if you don't put in the work every single day yourself. Hedge funds do this shit. That's what they do. This is what they do, bro. When we came against the hedge funds are like, okay, bull, I do this shit. Now it's time for us to do this shit too. We put in the work, bro. And that's why I grind every single fucking day in this stock market. Learning, trying to improve my craft, trying to get better, trying to find an edge, trying to help others, growing the channel. Every day we grinding. SPY resistance at 547.51. SPY resistance 547.51. SQQQ pulling back slightly. SQQQ up 3%. GameStop support 27.12. AMC port 270. Bitcoin slipping below 94K. Bitcoin slipping below 94K. Bitcoin slipping below 94K. Slight red on the day. I know everybody needs a class. I'm slacking, dude. I'm sorry. I promise you guys I will get it done. I literally am slacking. If I would have had this class out, I would have already sold a bunch of them. And a bunch of you guys would be doing way better already. I need to finish it this week somehow. Even if I have to take a day off of streaming. Okay, here's what I can do. Maybe not this week, but next week I can just take 1 day off or 2 days off. All I would need is 2 days. 2 days top, I think. Just the 2 days of like 8 hours straight work. 16 hours. That's all I need to finish it. I might have to not stream one day, guys, and just make a video. I need to finish this shit. Yeah, I didn't realize how vast my knowledge set is about stocks and crypto. Like, I know how to do everything from read the candles to everything. So that's why the class is gonna help you guys a lot. Because now you're gonna, when you're seeing the charts, like when you see the charts, like how I can just see it and I say, oh, it's gonna do this, and then I draw my white dotted line. In theory, the class should be able to make, and I'm hoping this happens, at least 1 or 2 DataZero clones where they too can draw white dotted lines and they track. I am waiting to drop the class, and then I see somebody post in the Discord or something, look, Data, look what I did. I drew my own white dotted line and that bitch tracked. Because you'll just be able to see. You'll look at the chart and it will show you clear as day, bro. I don't know how to explain it. It's literally like the Matrix, bro. Like when you're looking at the green code, but the other people that have been looking at the green code for a while can see pictures and see the Matrix. But the people that haven't and they're freshly unplugged only see the green code. Bro, it's like that. This is the green code. And you can literally see this with this screen. You can literally see what is going to happen next. All right, SPY got rejected from the 547.51. Let's see how it reacts from that. You'll also be able to find your own support and resistance, price targets, learn how to set up trades, learn how to create your own exits and entries. Because you'll be able to find a falling wedge, and then once you find the falling wedge, you'll be like, okay, here's my support and resistance, and here's my price targets. Now I can take the support and resistance and the price targets and make a trade. And anybody who buys the class, I'm going to invite you to you also are going to get invited to an additional Discord where questions and stuff can be answered. And that will be lifetime access to that Discord. I want to create a master race of traders. Okay, that sounded really bad. A master class of traders. Not a master race of traders. Shout out to everybody here right now. We have over 150 people in the building. Been holding at 150 consistently. Thank you for that. 84 likes. If you guys can hit that like button so we can get over 100 likes. One brand new member plus a super chat today. Let's go. You guys think it's suspect that I don't post with any of the girls that I've ever like talked to recently? I don't post them on social media. Actually, almost all my girlfriends, I've never posted them on social media. I should stop doing that. My next girlfriend, I'm gonna post her. I'm gonna put a picture of me and her right on the cover. Bro, because I just looked through. I don't have any pictures of me with my girlfriend, bro. Not one. And I deliberately... Yo, that's kind of messed up. I deliberately tried to keep them out when I was talking to them. Keep them out of my videos and all that shit. It's not for any nefarious reason. I'm just private. It took me how long to tell you guys about my son? And I tell you guys everything now. Start a channel with Marcus. Marcus should just start his own channel. I don't really care. As long as people are watching my channel, I don't really give a shit. So if he wants to keep clicking on my videos, I don't care. The more people that click my videos, the better. I don't even care anymore, dude. And nobody can really bother me. Like, I'm out here chilling. Quite literally chilling. I have the best job in the freaking world. Keep private. I'm semi-private. I tell you guys a lot, though. I told you guys about my son, and I tell you guys a lot of stuff. You guys probably know me pretty well. Some of the people that watch, like every day, you guys probably literally know me. You have to. You have to. Bro, if you listen to me every single day and I'm live for 6 hours a day, you're listening to me like for 4 to 6 hours or 2 hours, whatever the case may be, a day, bro. And my ADHD kicks in, so I start talking about random shit, and then you know, already know. All right, so here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking this prediction tracks, ladies and gentlemen. I think SPY builds bullish momentum and pushes back above this sloping support and resistance. And you know what that means? That means that SPY is going to get some recovery. But I'm a little bit skeptical on how much. But I know for a fact that the algorithm wants to fill this gap up here. So I'm trying to figure out, are we going to be able to bounce and get back up and use this as support? If we can use this as support, we could definitely make it up. We can definitely make it up to this. I hate when I say probably, definitely. That's a very oxymoronic statement. We could definitely make it up to this. This, if we can hold this line as support. Like, say we break above, we come up. I need to draw this on TradingView. Okay. What line am I using? This line? And we had it drawn like that's gotta be it, right? That's gotta be it, right? Touch point, touch point, touch point, touch point, touch point, touch point. That's it. Okay. So there's my touch points. Let's put it on the 4 hour. It's the same time frame, right? Yep, 4 hour, 4 hour. Okay. Touch point, touch point, touch point. Okay. All right. Now, what we need to do is we need to see SPY break above, use as support, and bounce, and that will cause SPY to be able to come up and get that gap fill, which is what I think has to happen. I think SPY has to come up, fill this gap, retest the moving averages, come back down. I think it has to happen. There's no way SPY just crashes all the way down without retesting the moving average once or twice. There's just no way, bro. There's no way, bro. We'd have to have some type of crazy crash for that to happen. There's no way we don't come up and retest these moving averages. We have retested it as resistance once, but we gotta retest it again. And if we stay below these moving averages, that is extremely bearish. We have 1, 2, 3 moving averages, and ironically, the 100 moving average is right where that gap fill is. But if SPY breaks below this orange line, it's going to be very, 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 very bad. That means SPY is losing all momentum already. And right now, at this very moment, SPY has a bearish doji, and it's using it as resistance. But RSI is low. Yo, this is, woo! This is the shit I like. This is the shit I like, baby. This is not only a setup, but this is, this is exciting. I'm such a nerd. This is exciting to me. Yeah, because we could dump. We're using it as resistance. We got a gravestone doji 4-hour time frame. Woo! And we got bearish divergence. RSI trending down. Price trending up. Remember what happened with bearish divergence last time on the weekly time, on the daily time frame? I'll show you guys just for a reminder. Remember the infinite rally, the bubble? Remember the bubble? RSI trending down, price trending up. It does not correct until RSI goes back to oversold. That's the only time bearish divergence corrects. You have to bring it all the way back down to the oversold territory. Bullish divergence has to go all the way back to the overbought territory. So, with that in mind, we still have room to run on the downside. Bearish divergence, SPY, RSI trending down, price trending up. We're not yet oversold. DataZero versus Ken Griffin. I have that, bro. Ken Griffin looks scared on the thumbnail. Should I put the VS on there? Type a 1 in the chat if I should put the VS on the thumbnail.
DataZero vs Ken Griffin.
So it will say DataZero versus Ken Griffin. I was gonna put the one where I was flexing in it. I was gonna put this picture, but I'll do that next time. I wanted to use the cool picture. Look, Ken Griffin don't want no problems. So I see how I put DataZero versus Roaring Kitty versus Jim Cramer, the Fed, and Powell or Jim Cramer. Look at his face, dude. My thumbnails are the best now, bro. My thumbnails are the best now, dude. Look at his face, bro. Look at Ken Griffin's face. Look how Powell is eyeing me down. And Jim Cramer's pointing at me. And this one is... I was going to put the one where I'm flexing, though. It looks like this one. This one. I was going to put this one. Just basically like this. Ken Griffin don't want no problems. Bro, the thumbnails are lit, bro. The thumbnails are lit, bro. My thumbnails went from like a 50 to 100, bro. Literally. Cause my thumbnails weren't horrible, but look at them now, dude. They're like out of this world. Yeah, this one someone made for me. It's not bad at all. It's AI generated. But these are insane. And then the video ones, I would do like stuff like this, which these aren't bad. I started getting better with these ones. But this had my style before. I started getting better and better over time. You guys can see that. They started getting better and better over time. I make all of them. I was going to hire somebody, but once I figured out how to do the sticker thing, I'm just doing that now. Spy dumping? Nah. I think we're good, bro. MACD still green, 5-minute time frame. We could go down, but RSI's pretty low, 5-minute, bro. There's not really much room to run on the downside. Spirit Airline is literally like flying in a trash can. All right, guys, I have to show a commercial. Please bear with me. Please bear with me. I'm just going to show one commercial. All right, guys, help us get to 100 likes. Help us get to 100 likes. Help us get to 100 likes. The verses sounds like a good idea. Okay, I'll put it on there. All right, new thumbnail coming up. New thumbnail coming up. All right, tell me if you guys think this one's better. Refresh it and check it out. AMC was hired this morning when I made the title, bro. It's not that serious. Bro's so upset. And actually, we are literally grinding higher. Low of 268, all the way to a high of 270. That's literally slowly grinding higher, which is what it's doing. I mean, if you're that upset, just sell your shares, bro. All right, check it out, y'all. Brand new Galaxy S25 Plus. Ooh. Look at that color. I'm not taking it out, though, until my case arrives. It should be here tomorrow. Not using it until I have a full case and screen protector. Should be here tomorrow. What phone do I have? Is this a 22 or 23? Spy getting a bounce, spy getting a bounce, spy getting a bounce, spy getting a bounce. So we're going to have better pictures, y'all. Better picture quality. Better camera quality. It's a tax write-off. That's the only reason I got it. It's a tax write-off, y'all. I'm literally poor. That's the only reason I got it. It's a tax write-off because I'm using it for work. It's a work phone. That's why I have this phone and I have that phone. It's a work phone. It's a work phone, okay? This is a tax write-off. DataZero's poor. All right, ladies and gentlemen, GameStop currently sitting right beneath support and resistance 27.12. We need to see GameStop push above 27.12. SPY trying to get a bounce. Right now it is tracking with my prediction. RSI is really low. Actually, we're starting to get some bullish divergence here on the smaller time frame. RSI trending, price trending down. RSI trending up. That's called bullish divergence. Something else I will teach you guys about and how to read and incorporate. My class is going to teach you all of the things. Candles, patterns, bearish divergence, bullish divergence, fundamentals. Taking all of that. It's how I read the charts, because I don't just use technicals. If you guys think just this is what I'm using, it's not. It's all of this data. This is all of this is what will, hopefully my tweet didn't disappear, is what will give you correct predictions. You need all of the charts, facts, and data. Okay, it didn't disappear. Adam Aaron should literally be suing whoever mistagged them. He should literally be suing them. We need to retweet this. You guys need to retweet this now, bro. Adam Aaron needs to see this. I'm gonna share this tweet on the thing. You guys need to retweet this right now. Adam Aaron needs to see this. How do I share this? I should probably share the live stream too. Live stock and crypto predictions, news and technicals. So the secretary, what they'll do is they'll answer my emails and they'll do stuff like this. Very easy job. So that way I can just focus on the live stream the whole time. I'll get there soon. Don't worry, y'all. I only have 15,000 subscribers. I'm a small operation. Honestly, I shouldn't even be doing the numbers that I'm doing, I realize. And here I'm thinking I should be doing more. Little do I realize a channel my size shouldn't even be doing what I'm doing. What are XRP? Do you guys like the new thumbnail better? I put the verses in it and I added a filter on it. Tell me what you guys think. Or should I put it back to the old one? You guys told me to add verses to it. So here's the new thumbnail. You guys told me to do it, so I did it. You said add verses, so I did. And I put a better filter on it. So let me know if you guys like it or hate it. Adam Aaron should literally be pissed that they're doing that, bro. Adam Aaron should be pissed that they're doing that, bro. GME's looking like it's going to recover. In fact, I know it's going to. It always does this. If it pulls back in the morning, it recovers in the afternoon. GME and AMC do this a lot. GME and AMC do this a lot. If it pulls back in the morning, it recovers in the afternoon. And that's because it's institutions buying. In fact, I bet we have buy orders. I bet you we have buy orders. I haven't even looked at GameStop's chart yet on TradingView. I bet you we got buy orders. Watch. Let's check. I don't see any on the 4-hour. Let's check though. Oh, I don't see any on the hourly. I don't see any on the hourly. Maybe there is no buy orders. Maybe there is no buy orders. There was yesterday. For some reason, TradingView, unless you pay, you can't see the 10-minute time frame, which is so weird. Why the 10-minute? You can see every other time frame, but unless you pay, you cannot see the 10. Yeah, I don't see any buy orders actually. That's one of the first times I was wrong. Normally, I say like, oh, I bet you the bands are tight, and then it would be like that. This looks good. We just don't want to lose $27. We lose $27. That's very bad. We lose $27. All bad. All bad if we lose $27, bro. AMC's pushing back to the upside as well. Looks like AMC and GameStop are going to push back up. Right now, SPY is tracking. Looks like SPY MACD might go a little bit red here. Could be seeing a little bit more downside before we see upside. But I see bullish divergence forming on the 5-minute time frame. SPY, so we do want to watch for that. You could see a pop to the upside, correction back to the upside here before the end of the day, which could help give GameStop momentum to push the upside as well. SQQQ climbing back towards 4% on the day. Yeah, and see, we're kind of getting a bearish divergence here on SQQQ. As you can see, RSI trending down, price trending up. So yeah, we'll probably trend a little bit higher on SQQQ. Correct down. Oops. Come on, bro. Slow down, buddy. And then correct down into close. Yo, everybody hit subscribe right now. We need to get to 15,915. We need to get to 15,915. We need to get to 15,915. Hit subscribe right now. We need 2 more likes right now. We need 2 more likes right now. We need 2 more likes right now. Hey, yo, check this out. More FUD for AMC. And this was not a mistake, ladies and gentlemen. We've all seen this before as AMC apes. We've all seen this before where they FUD or outright lie about AMC stock. So recently, there was an alert going out where AMC was mistagged from a stock called AMCR, which did a $2.2 billion bond offering, which is obviously bad. And they tagged AMC instead of AMCR. Ladies and gentlemen, that was not a mistake. Adam Aron should literally be suing the company that tagged and mistagged them. It is very important to make sure that your articles are correct before releasing them. And that is just straight outright misinformation. And we've seen this before. And I also talk about in the tweet the glitches that we see in after hours. Follow me for more stock and crypto news and information like this. Like and subscribe. Also, if you don't mind, follow me on Twitter/X. Linked in the comment section in the description. Peace. Hey, yo, check this out. More FUD for AMC. And this was not a mistake, ladies and gentlemen. We've all seen this before at AMC apes. We've all seen this before where they FUD or outright lie about AMC stock. Sorry about that. Can't wait. Chat's back. The back end of YouTube sometimes freezes and then that shit happens. So I have to just refresh. Thank you, can't wait for the super chat. Thank you, can't wait for the super chat. Yo, that was sick. Thank you, can't wait. ILM, Anubis Gaming, and Danny Lamb. Thank you. Super chats and one gifted. Saving us. So we can get one super chat and one gifted for today. AMC slightly green while the market red. AMC slightly green while the market red. Yeah, let's get some hype in the chat for Can't Wait. Dropping a 2-piece. One 2-piece is better than a commercial. A commercial, look, we had 150. I played one commercial. Now we only got 130. So that's why commercials screw me over. We had 150 all day. I played one commercial to try to make some ad revenue. Lost 20 people. And if honestly, I probably make more off the $2 super chat than I do off the freaking commercial. The super chat is taxed and YouTube takes some. Alright, I just put out the short video right now. I'm just adding the tags to that and then I'll get off my phone. Okay, never mind. I'm not adding the tags to it because I can't find it. Okay. SQQQ bounce? Yeah. No. Spy bounce. Spy tracking. Spy tracking. SQQQ about to pull back. Spy about to bounce. And NASDAQ about to bounce. I predicted NASDAQ going up, SPY going up, SQQQ coming down. Well, thanks, Joe. That really helps out. Adblock takes all the money, so now I make nothing. Thank you.
GameStop go up.
You should feel great about watching for absolutely free. You should feel absolutely fantastic about that. Good job, Joe. You should feel absolutely great about watching my content for absolutely free and benefiting zero. Helping benefit the community zero. Why can't I find this video, dude? I made the video and it disappeared. AMC FUD Factory. You guys remember when Ape was a thing? Ape stock? Also, the secretary would put tags on my videos when I make the short videos. Okay, GameStop pushing up, GameStop pushing up, GameStop pushing up, GameStop pushing up, GameStop pushing up. Drop those rockets in the chat, drop those rockets in the chat. It has nothing to do with the ads. It has everything to do with helping support the creator that you're watching, right? Wouldn't you want to help the guy that you're watching his content? Wouldn't you want to like help a little bit? Even if you just skip the ad, you can just skip the ad. You can just click skip.
Yo, 14, we got another one.
I basically get like 1 penny from each person who clicks. Wait, no, it's probably more than that. I can tell you guys exactly how much it is. We'll say... Oh, yeah, it's like about a penny. It's about a penny for each person that clicks. But if you have ad blocker, I don't get the penny from you. It is like a penny from each person that clicks. That's about what it is. All right, yo, I need to grab a water real quick. Two essentials. I got the coffee. And I got my water. You guys see I drink a lot of water. Drink water, bro. I'm telling you, it'll help you. How many super chats did we get? I'm going to do push-ups for each one, too. I'm going to do 5 push-ups. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 25 push-ups right now. I'm going to do, to make it harder, I'm going to do 25 diamonds. Since it's only 25. Okay. Oh, watch this. Oh, there. Right there, you just witnessed 30 full diamonds, ladies and gentlemen. 30 full diamonds. 30 full diamonds right there. skipping the ad literally takes 3 seconds. I only get paid. I get paid if you don't have ad blocker and you click my video. I get paid. That's when I get paid. When you click my video and you don't have ad blocker. If you skip the ad, it doesn't matter. If you watch the ad, I might make a little bit more, I think. So it says YouTube pays on a certain factor of like what niche you're in, which stocks and crypto happen to be some of the highest paying. At least stocks in particular and finance happen to be some of the highest paying niches, which I knew before getting into stocks and crypto. I knew that it was one of the highest paying niches, but SPY getting a bounce above the sloping support and resistance here, y'all. But yeah, I get paid when you guys click, and and I do get paid more if you watch the ad. It says. Okay, so SPY has broken above sloping support and resistance. This is okay. This is something that I expected. SPY getting the bounce that we were looking for. And then GameStop getting the bounce with SPY. Notice how Amy doesn't get the bounce though. Amy does better when the market's down, bro. Straight up. Yeah, GameStop's gonna go back for 27.30. Hopefully we get 27.50, but see how we're recovering in the afternoon. I told you guys we would. This recovery process into the afternoon. It happens a lot. Happens a lot for GameStop. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. If you guys want to cop some merch, get yourself a matching hat and shirt. We got them, bro. Girls and guys. Apparel. Babies. Pet stuff. Hats, mugs, t-shirts. Different designs. And they look much better in real life than they do here on the thing. That's the one thing. I literally want to contact them and tell them that they would sell more if they would change that, but this is what it looks like in real life, y'all. So if you guys want to support the channel in a different way and help rep DZ fam in real life, you guys can check out the merch store and cop yourself some fresh drip. And it is fresh too, if I do say so myself, man. It is fresh if I do say so myself. So, guys, girls, ladies and gents, cop yourself some drip. I mean, it is drippy, bro. Look at it. Is it drippy or is it not, bro? It's drippy, bro. It's drippy. This fucking combo, this matching hat and shirt is sick. Especially when I put the J's on. Hold on, let me show you the J's. Goes absolutely perfect with these boys. Because it got the gray and the white and the black. So get yourself a pair of J's like that and a t-shirt and hat. You got yourself some fresh drip. Whatever pants you want, shorts you want, whatever you got. Some fresh drip. GameStop. I'm about to go green on the day. Does that mean put sunglasses on? Will I get more views? You guys gotta tell me every time I lean forward to stop doing that shit. What do you mean? Adam Aaron be tripping. What do you mean Adam Aaron's making it look cute? What do you mean Adam Aaron's making it look cute? What does that mean? Alright, Spy's definitely gonna get a bounce. Spy's about to 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 get a... You want to see some nice boom boom candles? Then you have to do 25 diamond push-ups. That's the only way you're seeing shit, bro. You better start doing them diamond push-ups right fucking now. If you want to see boom boom candles, then you got to start doing diamonds, man. Because Amy ain't respecting no man that can't do 25 diamonds. You're not getting no MOAS money unless you could do 25 diamonds. So get to work. I'm going to see each and every male on here. 25 diamonds right now. I already did mine. You guys do yours. I actually did 30. Looks like Amy might get a push up here, though. Shall I draw a dotted line to help her? Shall I draw a dotted to help her? I think I shall. What time is it? What time would that be? Is that power hour? No, I need to make it a little bit longer. And then around power hour, we push up. Whoa. Look, AMC is going to stay 275 until the MOAS, okay? Another two-piece, thank God. Can't wait. Can't wait is pulling Joe Dirt's weight because can't wait. So, Joe Dirt, if you're listening still, you need to thank people like Can't Wait for pulling your weight. Because you're literally taking from the candy jar and not leaving a penny. You know those little tip candy jars supposed to leave a penny? Take a piece of candy. We need one more subscriber. We need one more subscriber. Asking for subscribers works. We got 15,914. We need one more subscriber to beat 15,915. That's what we're trying to do today. We need one more subscriber if you guys don't mind. If you're not subscribed, think about subscribing. Also, also share the live stream. That's something I need to do right now. I need a secretary. All you'll do is answer emails, share live streams, and put tags on videos. Is there any female out there that wants to be my secretary? You will get paid in multiple ways. I mean, you will get paid in just cash. But we can negotiate other things. It's like, nah, I'm kidding. I'm being funny, guys. I don't know if it was funny or not. Oh, great. A hater unsubscribed. God, Lord. Lord have mercy on my soul. All right, so a hater just unsubscribed. We're back at 15,913. So we need 2 more subscribers. But love always overcomes hate. So I bet you we still make it. I'm going to look and see who it was who unsubscribed and who subscribed. Whoever subscribed, I'm going to gift them. A free Discord membership. It's like, nah. What if I did do that, though? I just gifted the last person who subscribed to my channel. Let's see who it would be. I'm going to look right now. Okay, someone just subscribed. We just got a subscriber. Can't wait with the gifted membership. I sent you money on Cash App? Oh, well, thank you. I was just joking anyways. I'm just joking around. I'm going to see the last person who was to subscribe and unsubscribe. Yeah, you guys didn't know I could see all that, did you? I can see everything. Recent activities. Recent members. C. Dot. Marco. This guy just joined after Marco, but Marco just got gifted. That means someone just joined. Or did someone do a gifted? Hold on. This is crazy. Can't Wait just did a gifted, and Marco just got gifted, and somebody literally just joined after Marco. So someone else just joined. It wasn't on this live stream, but it was somewhere else. They literally just joined. A bunch of people join from other videos. They don't all come from the live stream. Thank you guys so much, man. There's so many members, dude. I gotta figure out a way to give you guys more value. I have to give members more value. I have to make more members only videos. I'll probably make one today, like a trade or something, or like technical something. I'll figure out something. I don't want to put out no bullshit. I gotta provide more value to members, though. I have to. You guys are joining from all over the place, not just the live streams, and it helps the channel out so much. We have almost 700 members. Unbelievable. Oh, no, we're down to 400 members. We were up to 719, but the new month is coming in, so we had a big drop-off. Because the new month's coming in. That always happens every month. Right around the end of the month, we get a big drop off. But yeah, we were up to 700 and we dropped back down to 400. That's normally what happens. Let's see who the last subscriber was. They would have. I might do that one day. A free Discord membership for the last person who subscribed. All right. So the last subscriber was. I got distracted. Kemar Young, which has 53,000 subscribers, by the way. Kemar, shout me out on your channel, bro. It's a bigger channel than mine. Kemar Young is a recent subscriber. Tech We Love and Billy Bondarock just subscribed. Bro, this guy has more subscribers than me, bro. Some of you guys got subscribers, bro. Yola D. She looks like a baddie. All right, let me get out of here. We might have a new baddie in the chat if she ever comes on the live stream. What if she was listening right now? That'd be embarrassing. If that's her in the picture, man, she's pretty attractive. All right, let's move on. I'm ADHD's kicking in. I'm sorry, guys. I have ADHD so bad. All right, yeah, my phone is 100% a tax write-off. My phone is 100% a tax write-off. That's the only reason I got a new phone. Banner, did you see I got a new phone? Wait, just gifted another membership? Is that another membership? Let's get some hype in the freaking chat for Can't Wait. Absolute legend right now. Putting us at 3 brand new members. Now we're getting somewhere, fam. Go ahead and cop yourself some fresh DZ merch, man. Get yourself some fresh DZ merch. It's drippy. $1,000 views, 127 people watching, 3 brand new members, plus super chats. Thank you, everybody. Spy pushing up as expected. Spy pushing up as expected. I told you guys once Spy breaks above yellow, sloping support and resistance, Spy will get a bounce. Spy resistance at 549.12. Spy resistance at 549.12. Spy resistance at 549.12. Yeah, but Sonny GG, you're different. You have recurring. So the thing is why we get drop-offs is because, oh my God, I almost forgot. I do have a doctor's appointment at 3. It's a virtual one. I don't have to go anywhere. It's going to take like 15 minutes. So the reason why there's a drop off, Sunny GG, is because not everybody's recurring. So, like, if you got gifted a membership, and or say there was a day, like some days, you know how some days I get like 100 gifted or 50 gifted, then all 50 of those people that got gifted for that month will expire at the same time. So that's why I'll get huge drop-offs, because like we'll do a day where a bunch of people got gifted and then it will drop off. But some people, the people that support me like the most are the recurring people, and you guys allow it to get taken out of your account every month, which is huge. You guys are literally paying me monthly. And that's why I have to provide more value to members. I have to do additional videos. I have to do additional content. I have to. You guys are literally paying me monthly. So I have to provide more value than just the badge, the loyalty badge, the emojis and stuff like that. You also get comment priority and stuff like that, but I have to do even more. I do have some videos for you guys, but I have to do even more. Maybe like even an educational video or something. I have to do more. Like maybe members will have access. I'll start doing like just little simple tips and tricks for trading and stuff like that. And then I'll have a bunch of those videos on there. So that way when you become, that's genius. I'll do that. Just little basic shit, but basic shit that will help people. And that way when you become a member, you get access to all of that. I'm going to do 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 that. I'm just going to do like little basic, just basic stuff that I showed you guys all the time. But if you put it all together, it will help you out. And then if you join, and then I'll do that on top of like the buy and sell signals every once in a while, which I did for Trump Coin, ACHR, and then a couple other things I forget. But yeah, that's why some of you guys get it taken out. Very few people are recurring. Most of them are gifted. We do have a lot of members, but only 76 of you guys are recurring. 366 of you guys are gifted. Right now we have 442 members. It just recently dropped off from 674. All right, SPY coming back underneath resistance here. She's lingering. Lingering to the green side, though. She's tracking right now. I guess so.
So Florida probably just did the coolest thing I've seen it.
Delete that. Delete that. Add this. Next thing, also get the bots off of my freaking channel, bro. I think they count as views, but it's bad views. It's views you don't want because they click on and off real fast, and that makes your video go lower in the algorithm. It doesn't really help you. You want people to click on your video and then stay on your video. Any giveaways today? Maybe later this week, but probably not today. Today's probably just going to be a chill day. We've already gotten 3 brand new members. We've gotten multiple super chats. Probably just going to be a chill day today. Yeah, it's probably just going to be a chill day today, bro. SPY has resistance at 549.12. Around 3 p.m., I'm going to be taking a slight break. So it's going to be like a 15-minute break. I'm just going to be going off camera, that's all. I'll probably go off a little bit before that. That way I can... I think I've been on camera a good bit today. I'm trying to be on camera more. Yeah, look. I've been on camera for a good hour. I didn't realize how late it was, though. I looked at the screen and I was like, it's 1 o'clock and I haven't been on camera at all. It's unacceptable. This is one of the best songs. I'm going to play all the DK songs. I'm going to play them all. I'm going to play them all. So SQQQ still up 2.5%. SQQQ did pull back as expected. SPY did bounce as expected. NASDAQ did bounce as expected. It had bullish divergence. RSI was trending up, price was trending down. SPY, RSI trending up, price trending down. Bullish divergence, 5-minute time frame. That's why SPY got the bounce. All right, this one's not that good. I'm gonna play this DK song. 3 of them are good. The one is just okay. I have 4 of them total. This one is the best one, I think. Yeah, push the like button. It doesn't cost a thing. Right now, AMC being, well, it was green. You know how it goes, but if AMC closes green and SPY closes red, that's negative beta. That's what that is. That's what negative beta is. When you can move against the market. Okay, AMC green, market red. You see how that works? So if AMC closes at 273 or 275, the reason why they don't want us at 275 is because we're gonna go to $3. They're trying to keep us. They're trying to keep us down. Especially while GameStop is so elevated. If they push GameStop down, they won't be as worried about AMC as much. But GameStop being so close to $30 is a problem for them. I'm so mad. We should have went up today on GameStop. I'm so mad today. We should have went up, bro. Regardless of what SPY is doing. We should have went up. We were set up for the falling wedge and everything, bro. GameStop should have went up today. It's cool, though. GameStop should have went up today, though, bro. It should have been a green day today for GameStop. I think AMC is going to close at 273, 275, around that range. Not financial advice. We just made a higher low. We just did a low, higher low. We're going to curl up in the end of the day. I know it. AMC has buy orders. So many buy orders. It's stupid. So many buy orders. It's stupid. Oh, wait. Now what if they're all gone? No, see? There's so many buy orders. It's dumb. So many buy orders for games for Amy. Just layers and layers and layers of buy orders. What's up, AMM? We want to see GameStop back above 27.30. He did. He did bash GME. You guys need to retweet and like this comment. So Adam Aaron can see it. He's not going to see it if we only have 94 views. We need this retweeted and liked. I used the wrong tags. If I would have tagged AMC Apes, this thing would have blew up. I used the wrong tag on it. I should have tagged AMC Stock and AMC Apes, not just AMC and AMC Stock. I should have tagged AMC Stock and AMC Apes. Would have blew up. Would have exploded. Right here. TLDR. The fact that people like this use neo or new age abbreviations is insane. Like we see TLDR an official. It literally should just say summary. Like how unprofessional has the world gotten? It should say summary, not TLDR, bro. That's some Zoomer shit. Too long, didn't read. Just say summary. Be professional if you're an actual company, so we can have some semblance of professionalism left. Jim Cramer expresses bearish view in GameStop. Doesn't want to own the stock. Who cares if Jim Cramer doesn't want to own the stock? And who cares what Jim Cramer says? Fucking GameStop is up 21.91% for the month, while SPY is down 2% for the month, and NASDAQ is down 0.37% for the month. Why the hell would you care what Jim Cramer says when GameStop is literally moving inverse of the SPY? Literally having an overall uptrend after breaking out of a macro falling wedge. Do you know what happens after this? GameStop's about to go on a macro bull run. I don't think you guys understand. Just like Bitcoin went on a macro bull run, it took years. Remember, this started in 2022. We had the breakout of the macro falling wedge. It took all the way till 2023, the end of 2023. We broke out of the wedge in 2023. In the first month of 2023, we broke out 130. Okay, so we broke out around the end of the month of January on 2023 of the macro falling wedge. It took all the way to October of 2023 before we started rallying. Okay? Macro takes a long ass time. GameStop has broken out of the falling wedge. We have now pushed up. We're doing exactly what Bitcoin did. You push up, you consolidate, and you push up even higher. But the next move you make is a big move. Look what Bitcoin did. You break out, you push up, you consolidate. The next move we should be making should be a larger move up. It should be a bigger leg to the upside. Ultimately, it should take us to a new high. Now, the fact that GameStop had a short squeeze to make this falling wedge, it might not be a new high, but it should take us up to like either 50 or 70 to fill this gap, potentially a new high. You know, maybe the $80 range is more realistic because this is a big wick. But, I mean, this is a perfect chart. This is beautiful. This is a beautiful chart. It's the thing about AMC, it's so cheap. You can get so many shares for so little. All you need is $3 to buy a share. Like, you can literally just buy, like, dude, AMC shares are so cheap. GameStop shares are a decent amount of money. It's $27 right now per share. AMC's buying an AMC share is like literally buying a candy bar. It's nothing, dude. So that's why buying AMC is like so easy. You can just buy a boatload of shares for fucking dirt cheap. It's literally is the price of a candy bar. A king size candy bar. You can get a share of AMC stock for the price of a king size candy bar. Why not buy a couple? Just cuz. Especially at this price. Yeah, SPY's going to head towards 549.12. SPY's going to head towards 549.12. I don't want to show another commercial. We just got back to 150 people. I gotta use the bathroom. All right, so here's what we're going to do. Excuse me. It's now 2:30. Spy is probably going to head towards this 549.12. If it breaks above that, we could see more upside. That's going to be resistance. RSI is going to be overbought by the time we get there, though, so it might reject around that time. Spy might close bearish for the day. Camera's going back on around power hour, shortly after power hour. So like around 3:15, 3:30. This is. Hey. Did she reschedule it? Oh my God, bro. What the fuck is happening? Can we just do the fucking appointment? All right, SPY heading towards price target, SPY heading towards price target, AMC pushing up, AMC pushing up, AMC tracking, AMC tracking, AMC tracking, AMC tracking, AMC tracking. AMC tracking in this bitch. We're going back to through 75. We're going back to 275, baby. 275, baby. 275, baby. Whoa. Hey, you need to drop rockets if you want to see Amy go up. How'd you drop a blank comment? Oh no, that means it's about to break, huh? AMC pushing up, AMC pushing up, AMC pushing up, AMC pushing up. Drop those fucking rockets! Rockets in the chat. We want to go back past 273 so we can head towards 275. SPY heading towards price target. SPY heading towards price target at 549.12. SPY heading towards price target 549.12. Turn up, never get in, never give up. Turn up and never get in, never give up. Turn up. Never get in, never give up. Turn up. Never give in, never get up and turn up. Never get in, never give up and turn up. Never give in, never give up and turn up. 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 Showed up. Showed up. Never get in, never give up. Turn up. Turn up. Turn up. Turn up. Turn up. Turn up. Shown up. Shown up. Shown up. I did 30 giant diamonds on stream. And I ain't worried cause I put myself in position so I can flourish in a banana. What the fuck you think you did, banana? I put it on one foot, so much, so much, so much, gotta be hungry. Gotta really want it. Gotta really want it. Gotta be hungry. Gotta really want it. I did everything and everything. I did everything and everything. I tried to make money so many different ways. All right, game AMC resistance 273. AMC resistance 273. GameStop support 2712. GameStop support 2712. GameStop support 2712. GameStop did push up as expected. Just took longer than I thought. Or just did it faster than I thought. Turn up, turn up, show enough, so what, show enough, never give in, never give up. Never give in, never give up, show enough, yeah, turn up. AMC 273, AMC 273, drop those fucking rockets, drop those fucking rockets! Show your support for the queen. Show your support for the queen. It's a tax write-off. It's a tax write-off. Brand new phone. It's a tax write-off. That's why I got it. That's why I got it. That's why I got two phones. GameStop pushing up, GameStop pushing up, GameStop pushing up. This is what we want to see, gentlemen. This is what we want to see, ladies and gentlemen. SPY heading towards price target. SPY heading right towards the price target. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe for accurate technical analysis predictions like this. Also, we're trying to get 15,000. We're trying to get 15,915 subscribers. I don't know why this wouldn't work, so let's try this again. Yo, check this out. AMC FUD Factory in full effect, ladies and gentlemen. So if you don't know what's going on, this stock AMCR's 2.2 billion bond offering, which is extremely bearish, got mistaken for AMC. A news article tagged AMC instead of AMCR, and it threw off the price for AMC and caused confusion and FUD, which is literally fear, uncertainty, and doubt. It literally caused FUD. The FUD factory is out in full effect. This was not a mistake. Adam Aaron should literally be suing the news company that did that. Everybody go ahead and follow me on Twitter/X and like and retweet this comment so Adam Aaron can see it. Right here's my Twitter/X. It's going to be linked in the comment section in the description below as well. And follow me and subscribe for more stock and crypto-based content. Thank you guys for being here right now. Thank you guys for being here. 131 likes, 131 likes. Hit that like button and subscribe.
Check this out.
And then not only on top of all of that, we just recently had Jim Cramer also talking bad about AMC as well. You guys can see here on this news article, Jim Cramer said, do not buy AMC. So again, the FUD factory is out in full effect and they have all the shills out talking about the meme stocks, including GameStop. Again, you can see I tweeted all of this, so another reason why you want to follow me, but there is FUD about GameStop as well. FUD factory in full effect.
Yo, check this out. AMC FUD Factory.
All right, AMC came up for resistance and got rejected. They probably dumped shares. Probably dumped shares. Probably dumped shares. Motherfuckers. We need to get over 273. We got rejected from 273. We got rejected for 273. We need to close green on the day. SPY pushing up. SPY pushing up. SPY pushing up. Heading right towards that price target. RSI getting close to overbought. SPY's going to top out and reject. SPY's going to top out and reject down. Like and subscribe for the accurate technical analysis and predictions. Drop those rockets in the chat for Amy. Drop those rockets in the chat for Amy. Rockets in the chat for Amy. Amy. Drop those rockets in the chat for AMC. Drop those rockets in the chat for AMC. Wanna see those rockets in the chat? Bitcoin back to 94K. Bitcoin's back. Bitcoin's back, baby. Back, baby. She's back, baby. She's back, baby. Bitcoin is back. Bitcoin green, AMC green, SQQQ green. Love to fucking see it. What up, Lion? GCA. Scotty. Steve. Everybody in the chat right now. Nah, it's bouncing off the yellow line or orange line. We're bouncing. We're bouncing off the orange line. This is bullish. This is bullish. SPY's going to come up and fill the gap before coming down. Algos are going to push us to fill that gap. I know it. NASDAQ has a little bit of gap left too. Slight green week. I did call out puts in the beginning of the day, though. We actually crushed SPY. Lots of people made money today. Been live for going on 4.5 hours now. SPY pushing up as expected. SPY pushing up as expected. SPY just hit the price target of 549.12. SPY just hit the price target of 549.12. It is officially power hour. Officially power hour. Officially power hour. It is officially power hour. RSI getting close to overbought, SPY. RSI getting close to overbought, SPY. 133 likes. Can we get 150? Who knows? Hit the like button, everybody, and hit subscribe. Check out the merch store. Let's get some traffic to the merch store. Check out the merch store. Got some fresh ass drip. What is it? What is what? SPY hit the price target of 549.12 as expected. Make sure you like and subscribe for accurate predictions. Did tell you guys SPY was going to bounce and hit that level. RSI getting close to overbought. SPY most likely going to start moving up slightly and then top out. Pull back slightly in the close. After pushing up. Tracking. Okay, so Amy did push up for that 273, but we got rejected. So we did track with this. Now we're getting bearish MACD though. We haven't broke below, so we should hold 270. We need GameStop to push up, man. That's going to help us out. 270. We need 27.30 on GameStop. GameStop trying to curl to the upside here. SPY pushes up. Could help GameStop a little bit here. Do want to see that if it's possible. SPY is going to push up here slightly, a little bit higher. RSI getting overbought, but not overbought yet, but very close. Little bit more room to run. Very little. Runway running out. SPY pushing up as expected. Tracking. Yeah, GameStop curling up here. I like that. I like this. I like this. I like this. I like what I'm seeing. I like what I'm seeing. SPY still might close slight red on the day, and SQQQ might close slight green. If we track with my prediction, I think SPY will be slightly red on the day. SPY's gonna fill that gap, though. I'm telling you guys, man. The algo must fill that gap. Must retest the moving averages. The algos are OCD. They're gonna want to fill the gaps. They're gonna want to test these moving averages before moving down. It is just the way of the world. What trading strategy, my class? AMC 272, AMC 272, AMC 272. Let's go, let's go. SPY tracking perfectly right now.
Yo, check this out. AMC Fud Factory in full effect, ladies and gentlemen. So if you don't know what's going on, this stock AMC.
All right, check it out. Check it out. We got our subscriber count, baby. We got our subscriber count. Thank you so much, man. I truly appreciate you. 15,915. 15,915. Let's go. All right, we got SPY tracking perfectly right now. SPY tracking perfectly, pushing up RSI in that overbought territory now. RSI overbought territory. RSI overbought territory. 5-minute time frame. GameStop pushed up. GameStop pushed up. 27.30. GameStop above 27.30. Support resistance. Let's go. It's exactly what we want to see right now, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get it. Let's get some rockets in the chat. GameStop trying to hold 27.30. GameStop trying to hold 27.30, baby. Let's go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, you are watching DZ live stream. DZ live stream. Bitcoin pushing up right now. Bitcoin pushing up. Bitcoin pushing up. Bitcoin pushing up as well. Dude, GameStop may have bought the Bitcoin. Look at this. Guys, GameStop may have bought the Bitcoin and everyone knows but us. GameStop already said they're buying it. I think they bought it and everyone knows but us. Look at GameStop getting this pop to the upside to pull back. Same as Bitcoin, ladies and gentlemen. Bitcoin, GameStop now potentially tracking with Bitcoin's chart. I think everybody knows but us, ladies and gentlemen. They already said they're buying the Bitcoin. SPY also tracking perfectly. SPY tracking 100% perfectly. Like and subscribe for some of the most accurate technical analysis predictions you will find on YouTube, ladies and gentlemen. Like and subscribe for some of the most accurate technical analysis predictions you will find on YouTube. Yes, that is speculation for full disclosure. That is speculation. GameStop moving up with Bitcoin, though. GameStop moving up with Bitcoin. Smart money might know, bro. Smart money might know. Yo, what is up? I'm back. DataZero himself. Not just a voice on the screen. Live in the flesh. How do you guys like the thumbnail? Let me know. How you guys like the thumbnail? GameStop pushing up nicely right now. GameStop resistance 27.36. AMC 270, that's where AMC support is. SPY 550.40. SPY tracking. SPY tracking. RSI overbought. RSI overbought. RSI officially overbought. 5-minute time frame and heading towards overbought on 10-minute time frame as well. All right, GameStop has resistance at 27.36. GameStop resistance at 27.36. GameStop resistance 27.36. Bitcoin is absolutely pumping right now. Bitcoin absolutely pushing back to the upside right now. 94.7K. Bitcoin heading back towards 95K. Bitcoin heading back towards 95K. Yo, Bitcoin, GameStop moving with Bitcoin. GameStop is moving with Bitcoin, y'all. I think smart money knows. Everybody knows. They already said they're buying it. They already said they are. They already said they're buying it, bro. So they have it. They have it. They already said they're buying it. They bought the dip. They bought the dip. They bought it at the perfect time. Him and Michael Saylor. And I know they bought it because Michael Saylor bought. Michael Saylor bought. And Michael Saylor's the one guiding him. Look, right here. Michael Saylor bought April 22nd. Let's see what price April 22nd in. It's just in on April 21st. So let's see. April 21st. So Michael Saylor bought like right here as we were pushing up. I bought down here. I bought more. I bought better than Michael Saylor. That push up was probably from Michael Saylor. Michael Saylor's the one guiding him. We know this. That's why they took the picture together. I don't have. It's gonna take me to find that picture forever, so I'm not gonna be able to find it. But the original news that we got that they were buying Bitcoin, when I first speculated about GameStop buying Bitcoin, was when he posted that picture with I'm not gonna be able to find it. When he posted the picture of Michael Saylor. You guys know the picture, I'm sure. Some of you might not, though. That's why I'm trying to find it. Most of you, I'm sure, do, but some of you do not. If I can find it, I don't know. I'm going to scroll for a little bit longer. I need to figure out how to search on... I know you can. I've done it. I can't. It's too far. Right here. Look, is RC cooking something up for GameStop and Bitcoin? And then he took the picture, or GameStop and he took the picture with Michael Saylor. And is GME buying Bitcoin? I think yes. Get ready for more. So first news we got. This was when we were putting it all together. So first picture we got was the Michael Saylor picture. That's when we were putting it all together. Right here's the Michael Saylor picture. That was on February 8th. We were putting everything together. Then on February 13th, we still weren't sure, but we got this article as well, and I started speculating. And in the Discord before this even came out, I said GameStop's buying Bitcoin. Then it says GameStop is buying and investing in Bitcoin and other cryptocurrencies. And we started putting it together. GameStop's buying Bitcoin. Shorts are getting cooked. And then memes 2025 is going to be disgusting. Because once GameStop buys, or GameStop, I bought it already. They bought it. They said that way back in February. They bought it. It is now April. They bought the Bitcoin and they have it. And they bought the dip on it. They talked about that in February. That's way back here. No, that's way back here, bro. They bought the dip, bro. They bought it. They bought Bitcoin somewhere down here along the way. And now they're probably in profit. And they're going to tell us soon. Especially now that it's going back up. Once Bitcoin goes back to 100K, they're going to tell us, bro. They're going to be like, yeah, we bought it. And guess what? We're up. And they're going to say they bought the 4 billion I think they got. Because somewhere in the Twitter, I have the loan that they took out. They're going to say they bought the 4 billion in Bitcoin or whatever the case may be. I don't know the loan, but you guys know the loan I'm talking about. They took out a loan for like 4 billion. They're going to be like, we're up already in profit. And then they're going to, then Bitcoin's going to go to 125 or higher. Then they're going to pay back the loan with the profits and do what Michael Saylor's doing, which is the infinite money glitch. Michael Saylor borrows money, which is literally free. He borrows the money with collateral using the Bitcoin. Then the Bitcoin goes up, and then he pays back the loan with the Bitcoin gains, and then gets another loan and buys more Bitcoin and just loops it. Bro's using leverage for infinite money glitch Michael Saylor's using leverage for infinite money glitch, using Bitcoin and leverage. He's literally using his Bitcoin as collateral, getting a loan, paying off the debt from the loan with the Bitcoin gains because Bitcoin keeps going up over time. And the loan is time. It's literally fucking genius. The loan is time. Bitcoin goes up only over time because it keeps making higher highs, higher lows. So you just keep buying the dips, paying back the debt, and then buying more Bitcoin. It's so genius, bro. All right, SPY is still tracking. SPY is still tracking. We probably have resistance right about this level here. See where resistance is. I'll tell you guys here in a second. It's probably right where it's at. Yeah, see? I would say 551.30. So we might come up to that, tap our head on that, and then pull back. RSI overbought 5 minute and now probably 10 minute. Little almost 10 minute time frame. Almost overbought. Getting very, very close. 15 minute time frame running out of room as well. Yep, already running out of room. That's the problem with SPYzers. And it probably still forming the bearish divergence. Yeah, because it didn't correct. Yep, so it's still forming the bearish divergence, which is going to grow out to bigger time frames, and it's going to lead to a bigger drop. So SPY indeed is going to come up. It's going to come up. It's going to tap its head on the moving averages, fill all of the gaps, and come down. And everything that I'm seeing here on the charts is telling me that's exactly what's going to happen. The bearish divergence probably can be seen on the 2-hour time frame now. Let's find out. 2-hour time frame. Yep. See how it's building out to bigger time frames? Lower high, lower lows, RSI trending down, price trending up. And SPY did indeed use the sloping support and resistance as support. So it is indeed going to come up and fill the gap. It is indeed going to bounce up. Fill the gap. Hit its head on the moving averages and then pull back. It is indeed going to follow thy prediction. Maybe come a little bit higher because there's a gap fill right here. And by then, RSI will be overbought on all the time frames, including the daily time frame. Once all the gaps are filled, and we'll be right around RSI overbought. See, I'm starting to get even better because I'm projecting out. Where will RSI be? You know what I'm saying? And all this stuff. Daily time frame RSI is only sitting at 54. But if we climb all the way up rapidly to like 580, RSI will go to overbought. No more room to run on the daily time frame plus the hourly time frames. Major pullback. No momentum to break through the moving averages, which are going to act as major resistance. And that means continuation to the downside. Now, if we do break above all moving averages and hold them as support, then the market might be coming up to retest indeed the previous all-time high. So that's what we want to watch for. Previous all-time high would act as major resistance. If you break above that, obviously then you're going to make another leg up. If we reject from the moving averages, we're going to make another leg down, which means a lower low on SPY. If we break above the moving averages and break above the all-time high, that means a new all-time high for SPY and the next leg up. If we break below the moving averages, use those as resistance and continue down, that means a lower low incoming for SPY. That is what I think is going to happen, not financial advice. See, the great thing about having technical analysis is even if you're wrong, you know exactly what's going to happen. So you can either hedge or prepare for that eventuality as well, which I guess would be considered hedging. Shout out to everybody who hit the subscribe button. We're at 15,915 Shout out to Can't Wait with multiple supers and gifteds. Thank you so much for real. ILM, Anubis Gaming, Danny Lamb. Thank you so much, everybody, for the support for today. You guys also went crazy yesterday on a weekend stream, which is wild. Got 125 in the building right now. 125 in the building. 30 minutes remaining. 30 minutes remaining. We are officially in Power Hour. $1.5K views. 1.5K views. I appreciate it, y'all. Bitcoin is trying to push back towards 95K. Bitcoin trying to push back towards 95K. Cardano, ADA green. All of the altcoins going green now. Stocks trying to get a little bit of green here. Mixed bag in stocks. Mixed bag in crypto right now. Some altcoins, some of your key altcoins going green. XRP up 1%. Algo up 3.7%. XDC up 5%. Also, XRP, guys, if you don't know, is a play. It's a banking play to try take over the SWIFT system. XRP is supposed to replace the SWIFT system, but we don't know if that's 1,000% for sure. AMC holding 270. GameStop impressively heading back towards 27.50. We're at 27.36 right now. That is where resistance is. 27.36 resistance. GameStop. Ethereum at 1.8K right now. Ethereum at 1.8. And SPY is indeed tracking. SPY is indeed tracking. Indeed tracking, sir. RSI now approaching overbought 10-minute time frame as well. RSI overbought 5-minute time frame. RSI starting to flatten out. MACD starting to flatten out. Showing that my prediction most likely will be correct here. Bro, they've been having AMC at the same price, huh? Ain't it crazy? It's basically closed at 271. Yeah, like you said, 271. If it dies, bro, and that doesn't show you true manipulation, I don't know what will, bro. The SEC is so crooked. This shows you everything's a scam. That's why you got to move like smart money and take advantage of everything. You can't follow the rules. You cannot follow the rules. Join the Discord. Join the Discord, y'all. We're not working together. It's just a market support group. We're not working together, guys. We're not working together at all. That would be market manipulation. A group of retail working together, that would be market manipulation. We're not working together at all. SPY tracking perfectly. SPY tracking perfectly. See, that's what I was waiting to find, an 8K filing. We're waiting for an 8K filing. Oh, God. A bot even got my live stream. My God. I'm reporting every bot. Stop posting on my channel. If you guys want to help report the bots. Thanks everybody for helping us reach the goal of 15,915. We're gonna hit 16,000 in no time. I wonder where we'll be by the end of the year. What if I get a big scandal and lose a bunch of followers? I bet the haters would love that. GameStop's trying to push up. We have resistance at 27.36. I don't know if SPY pushed up or not. No, it didn't. It's tracking. I thought maybe SPY pushed up and that's why GameStop did, but no. GameStop's just pushing up. AMC's holding 270 support. They're manipulating AMC so much because GameStop is so close to the blast off zone. If GameStop goes to $30, $35, it could literally start squeezing and cause margin calls, especially if AMC's up as well. Thanks, Bano. How you doing? How we doing today, Bano? Oops. Hectic. That doesn't sound good. Hectic does not sound particularly good. SPY is still tracking, y'all. SPY is still tracking. SPY is still tracking. SPY is still tracking. GameStop 27.30. $75%. Good job, dude. That's the way. Oh no. Wow, bro. It's not AMC's fault. Just always remember that. It's the market makers. So don't be mad at Amy. Be mad at the market makers. Make sure you displace your anger correctly. The hell is that? Hey, we're almost at 150 likes, bro. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. We're almost at 150 likes. I didn't think we could actually do 150 today. It's kind of a slower day. AMC's red. Well, it was green. Should I change? Sideways. So everything's pretty much flat, though. Everything's pretty much sideways. I mean, SPY is only slightly green. GameStop is only slightly red. AMC's only slightly red. Bitcoin's up 1%. I'll take that. Bitcoin's up 1%. But everything's pretty much flat. NASDAQ is slightly red. SQQQ is slightly green. So, I mean, everything's pretty much flat today. Except Bitcoin, of course. All hail Bitcoin. All hail Bitcoin. All hail Bitcoin. SPY just pushed up 55104. I think it has resistance at the 55130. So I told you guys we might push up, tap that right there, and then we'll pull back because RSI is really overbought right now. 5 minute, 10 minute, and yeah, 5 minute and 10 minute time frame. RSI now officially overbought. I just got hungry all of a sudden. Market's almost over. Ooh, GameStop, lovely push. Lovely push from GameStop. So I don't care. SPY gave us that push. Gave us a little pumper pump. Do what you do, baby. GameStop just got a nice little push here. And if we break above this yellow line, that's very bullish. 2750 is where we want to be, folks. GameStop. Dude, I'm hungry right now, bro. Now you just made me even more hungry, bro. I'm just gonna put something in the oven real quick. It'll take 2 seconds. Just hold the stream down real quick. I'm just gonna put something in the air fryer or something quick. Something to snack on. Hold it down for me real quick. Hold it down for me, chat. It's like I never call you guys chat. I call you fam. Hold it down for me, chat. That shit's so lame. Chat. Chat. I made 8 food. I made 8 food, guys. I made 8 food. I made chicken tenders. 8 food. Okay, so SPY just got to push the upside. SPY just got to push the upside. It's coming for that gap fill as expected. SPY coming for the gap fill exactly as expected. I told you guys this is what's going to happen, ladies and gentlemen. I said SPY is coming for that gap, and it is coming for that gap. I would have left the macro prediction, but I needed to move it out of the way. But you guys can see NASDAQ, I left the macro prediction. We will come up for this gap. SPY is coming up for the gap. It only got partially filled this morning. It's going to fill the rest of it. It is going to fill the rest of it, ladies and gentlemen. It's almost filled, and then we have one more little gap to the upside for SPY, and then we have a little bit more gap for NASDAQ as well. I don't think there's anything else on NASDAQ. Let me just check. Let me just check to be sure. I don't think there's anything higher than that. Yeah, that's going to be our last one. And then we have nothing but downside. That's going to be our last gap for NASDAQ. So SPY is going to come up and fill that gap. RSI overbought, though, so SPY is getting a little frothy here in the close. So just be careful on that. I don't think it's going to fill the gap today. And then GameStop just pushed up for 27.50, which is where we want to be. If GameStop can break and hold 27.50, ladies and gentlemen, we're in very good shape. Very good shape here. Bitcoin also pushing up for 95K. GameStop looking really good here. Getting a little frothy here in the close as well. GameStop getting a little frothy in the close here as well. RSI overbought 5 minute, 10 minute. Getting close on the 15 minute as well. Getting a little frothy here on game. We are above 27.50 though. We are above 27.50 green on the day right now. We are above 27.50 green on the day. Did call for a green week on SPY. Did call for a green week for GameStop. Called for a green week on SPY. Called for a green week on GameStop. Let's go. Amy, you better do what you need to do. You only need to move up a little bit, Amy. You only need to move up a little bit, Amy. You had a green week. You already had a green week this week. I need to get all 3 right, baby. I called green for SPY, Amy, and GameStop. Called green week for all 3. Uh, 7 minutes remaining. 7 minutes remaining. 7 minutes remaining. 7 minutes remaining. RSI really overbought. Okay, Amy trying to go green on the day. Bro, if they close her at 271, bro, we have to snap. We have to snap if she closes at 271 again, bro. That's crazy work, bro. That's crazy work if she closes at 271 again, y'all. Crazy work. 271 again, bro? That's crazy work. Yeah, GameStop is above 2150 here. Spy's pulling back. The RSI got too frothy. Spy pulling back. RSI got too frothy. I told you guys push to the upside, slight pullback in the close. Spy, and that's what we're seeing. GameStop pushing up as well. We might have to pull back slightly too as well on GameStop. I just want to see 2750 held though. If we can close above 2750, that'll put us in good position moving forward. We got 5 minutes remaining. Four minutes remaining. Bitcoin 94.8. Spy 551.87. GameStop 2751. AMC 270. AMC 271, bro. They're about to close at 271 again. Literally white on the day, bro. That's some diabolical work, bro. That's some diabolical work. Closing at the same price for 3 days in a row. Diabolical. Absolutely diabolical. These guys are diabolical, y'all. I'm gonna always be touching this thing because it just won't stay, bro. Just stay. You were watching the DZ live stream, man. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. You know what it is. Like and subscribe. Hit the like button and subscribe. It's the most entertaining, educational, having fun, doing stupid shit, making money, doing stupid shit, fun, engaging. Live stream out there, ladies and gentlemen. We literally have fun and get money. That is actually the motto, by the way. That is literally the motto. This is the description of this channel. The home of DataZero family. We have fun and get money and have fun. Home of the DataZero family. Spy pulling back as it did get a little frothy in the close. We got 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining. I need to check the tendies. The fries were done, but attendees were not. SPY pulling back into close as expected. I told you guys pop to the upside, pull back, and that's exactly what we're seeing. Make sure you guys like and subscribe for some of the most accurate technical analysis predictions. Market is closed, 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 but GME making a blast off to the upside. Like and subscribe for some of the most accurate technical analysis predictions. I told you guys SPY pop to the upside, pull back into the close. Exactly what we saw. SPY closing at 550.90, pulling back into the close. GameStop pushing above and closing above 27.50. And AMC closing at 270, popping straight up to 272 in after hours, which means it was probably supposed to close at 272. Manipulation at its finest. Bitcoin at 94.8K. Ethereum 1.799, basically 1.8. Ladies and gentlemen, this was your DZ daily dose of DZ or live stream. You already know what it is. Make sure you guys tune in today around 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for a possible video where I post the daily outlook and prediction video, and tune in tomorrow for more live stream action, content, craziness, making money, and having fun. I appreciate each and every one of you for being here right now. Thank you so much. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. And you already know the deal, man. Check out the merch store if you want to support the channel in a different way. And you can always check out the Discord as well. You know the fucking deal, man. It is the DZ fan. And as always, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out. Cop yourself some drip. DZ got the gray with the, so you know what I mean. Oh, and it even has the gold, bro. It even has the gold, bro. Too official, bro. Cop yourself some DZ drip, baby. You already know what it is. Thank you, fam. Thank you, fam, for letting me have the best fucking job in the world, man. I truly appreciate it, for real. Let's shout out to all of the donators for today, man. Always gotta represent. And shout out to all the members as well. Thank you for being members. Shout out, can't wait. Multiple showing love. I really appreciate that. ILM, Anubis Gaming, and Danny Lamb. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Oh my god, there's another bot. Look, he tried to spam multiples. Peace out, Steve. Bad. Michael. Nightbot. Roaring. Dude, I gotta figure out how to get rid of him, man. And YouTube doesn't seem to care at all. Oh shit, thank you 5150, bro. You didn't have to do that, bro. GME finished green as predicted. Thank you. Thank you for Thank you for the 5-piece, and thank you for pointing that out. Yes, we're on the start for a green week on GameStop. That is correct. Still a long week ahead of us, but we are on track. We are on track. Still a long week ahead of us. We are green for the week, though, and we are green for today, but again, still a long week ahead of us. Check it out, though, what I talked about in the weekly outlook and prediction, which, guys, if you didn't watch this video, make sure you guys check it out. Weekly outlook and prediction video. Make sure you check it out if you didn't watch it. Because I talked about green weekly MACD going green. Look, we just got green weekly MACD. All right, y'all. See you, Bano. Michael. DH, TG. See you, everybody. Peace. Got another deal. AMC popped up immediately. It was supposed to close higher. Thank you for the 5-piece 5150. That's crazy because you'd have to do that, bro. You went hard yesterday, man. I really appreciate it. Christy, Scotty. See ya. TP. What the heck? Spy tracked perfectly in the close. Spy tracked perfectly. This beat is crazy. This beat is insane, bro. All right, see you, everybody. Tune in for the video for more predictions, and tune in for the live stream for more predictions. Video around 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and live stream tomorrow. Should be live by 12 p.m. or 12 a.m. 12 p.m. Right? 12 p.m. EST. Should definitely be live before then. I started at, I think, 10 o'clock today or 10:30 today. Hopefully AMC breaks 275 this week. Making all the moves, making all the cash, making all the money, staying on the back. Turn me up. Turn me up. It's like, bitch, turn me up. Money over everything, never get enough. You know what it is, never get a fuck. Middle fingers up to the haters in the car for it, pull up in the shit. Yeah, you know we have to get more. Came from the strip, going up. I'm the dog, really need a muscle. I'm a dog, something like a muscle. Going hard, came from the strip. Young, way to keep money. Money on her, kick it in the corner. Really miss the sun. Say it feeling mad, sick to the stomach. Oh, we did it. Views are up. trading signals are in the DataZero alerts room. And if you have any questions, you can look at this video here. Go to my channel, go to playlist.
Ladies
Right
and
here,
gentlemen,
check out this
welcome
video.
to the Discord. You are now officially in the DZ Discord. This is a video just explaining you briefly on how...
Possible bull flag, but it won't play out until the morning. We need to break above that yellow line. I'm gonna break it down in the video. All answers will be revealed.
create a ticket, all you have to do is go down to create.
What the freak? A super chat? Yo, you guys are insane. Price target for Tesla and NVIDIA? None of this is financial advice. NVIDIA is going to push slightly to the upside and then pull back. NVIDIA will probably hit 110 before pulling back. Tesla's going to eventually come back down to the downside after a slight recovery, heading back to like 287, 80. It's going to push up though. I think both NVIDIA and Tesla are going to push up slightly before pulling back. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. Bro, thank you for the super chat at the end of the day, man. I appreciate you. And we got 150 likes. This stream was lit. Thank you, everybody. All right, but that's everything for today. I'm out. I'm turning the stream off before I get another super chat. Thank you, guys, man. I really appreciate y'all. And you can tune in tomorrow, and we can look at Tesla and NVIDIA again if you want.
Price target FO Tesla and NVDA this week, let me hear.
Slight push to the upside for those before pullback. All right, everybody, make sure you guys tune in for the video around 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And as always, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out, fam. Officially a 6-hour live stream, ladies and gentlemen. 6-hour live stream. Hardest working YouTuber, baby.